Oh, 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 oh. I feel a little messy. Feel a little messy today. I didn't even start the game up yet. I just like crammed down some dinner. I'm I'm like super late today. My apologies. I'm super late. I've started later, but my bad. Ooh, a little tired today. A little tired. This is all good. It's all good. We got coffee. Got coffee. Is really hot. Is really hot. Is hot. That was hot. Coffee should be hot. That was hot. Holy moly. You know, this is a perfect example of how my brain works. I literally do that every day. I think that I'm just like taking a sip of something, like a normal person does. And yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm drinking it like a crazy person. Just chugging it down like a moron. Yeah, I just heated this up. It's like boiling hot. And I'm just gonna try to chug it down my throat. Reminds me of this story that my buddy told me. Man, man, yeah. Uh, man, yeah. A little tired. Uh, what did we accomplish in Uncharted 4 the last time? Where did we start? And then, oh, right, we were marooned. I can't believe I remember things. So we last played on Saturday. We were marooned. Like, we finally caught up to, like, the prologue intro, scene. We were looking for William Avery. I think that's his name, right? William Avery's settlement called Libertalia. And we kind of marooned our ship on this island. It was where we had to go, so thumbs up. We're also still there. Um, it's not a huge island, but it's big enough. Uh, and so we got separated from our brother. We found him again. Uh, Shoreline, who are working with Rafe, they keep popping up everywhere. We fought them a lot. We moved through like abandoned buildings and stuff like that, and we found what we assumed was going to be the treasure vault, but it was pillaged, and we can only assume that it was pillaged by uh, Avery and his cohorts. There was apparently two settlements. There was Libertalia and then New Devon. And New Devon was where like all the I guess the captains were, like the rich pirates, and everyone else kind of lived like further off in Libertalia. I mean, there had to have been like thousands upon thousands of people living there. Like, considering the size of everything and how like well crafted things were, this was not something that like popped up over, like a couple months. It wasn't like a shanty town. This it looked like a full fledged, this is a town, kind of thing. Which is it's cool to see this, like, it's another like lost civilization that apparently, some people felt, hey, we're going to move away from that society we don't enjoy and start our own society. Cool beans. But there was a bit of a revolt, apparently. And so we don't really know what happened there, but there seemed to be a revolt of like the peasants versus the haves, the rich people. And when we were making some progress, we found like the vault, like I said, and then Ray found us and confronted us, and we found out that our brother Sam lied to us about when he escaped prison. I didn't believe that. Sam just didn't come across as a trustworthy person. And I mentioned that like pretty early on, I was like, what if the whole Alcazar thing wasn't real? I didn't assume that Rafe had kind of like helped Sam get out of prison. Apparently, Rafe just bribed someone and they let Sam out. Because I don't think they were ever going to let Sam out. He was the one that got like caught there when we escaped, and we had killed a. I don't know. I don't think he was the warden. I also don't think. Maybe he was like the head guard. Maybe that's like a better way to describe what he was, like the head guard. So we murdered that dude. And Sam kind of got caught. He got shot and fell. So he was just rotting away in a Panamanian prison. And I guess Rafe bought his like freedom. And Rafe was having a hard time finding any information on where William Avery's treasure was. So when he found out, I guess, that Sam was still alive, he went and freed him. And under the guise that Sam would have helped him find it, but then I guess our brother kind of went against that and came to us instead, but created this elaborate story, which he really didn't need to do. But I guess because Drake was being a little hesitant, and he was like, you know, that kind of side of me is over with. Maybe he then felt the need to make that up. But either way, yeah, he lied to us, so we're not happy with our brother right now. Rafe tried to murder us. Our brother took a bullet for us, I think. We fell like 500 feet into a ravine. Clangle bangled our head. Fell into a river, and somehow Elena found us. Maybe she saw what happened somehow or another. I don't know how the hell she found us. Luck doesn't matter. She found us, and now we've got our Elena friend with us. Now we've got Elena back. I think that was good. I think that was good. So we're moving towards. She was like, "All right, let's go save your brother." We kind of attempted to make good. You can tell she's still a little hostile towards us. You can't blame her. Drake lied to her. He told Elena that he was going for a dig job in Malaysia. And instead, we went off on an adventure with our brother. So she wasn't happy when she found all that out. But I guess Sully kind of helped smooth things over for us. Sully's a good guy. I mean, as far as like a hustler scam artist goes. He cares about his friends, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. Man, I am so damn tired today. I'm so damn tired. Forgive me if I'm a little slow today. Forgive me if I'm a little slow. I stayed up late yesterday. But all right, let's okay, don't select survival or multiplayer. Bad things happen. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Happy Monday. All right, so we're on chapter 17. If what holds true as far as like the other Uncharted games, they usually stopped around like chapter 23 or so, so maybe we have like 5-6 more chapters. They're really long though. Really long. I don't know what chapter we were at on Saturday. I don't think we got that far. I think we only did like 2 chapters or something. This, I mean, especially because I'm looking around for treasure and stuff like that, and it's really well hidden. And the areas are massive, you know? The previous games are a lot more corridor-oriented. These are, like, way larger areas, and they're layered, too. So, yeah, we're running by a lot of stuff, but I'm looking. I'm trying to look. Might I suggest caffeine? It's a great suggestion, Sean. I do have caffeine. We just have to wait for it to kick in. I just sat down and, like, started drinking some caffeine, so... Yeah, no, once that starts coursing its way, that delicious drug starts coursing its way through my veins, I'll start to feel better. But yeah, I'm on the low side of energy today. On the low side. I will bring my best game though. Smile. Well, how was your weekend, Sean? How you doing? How's Breath of the Wild? Trying to figure out this movie, Anora, won big at the Oscars. I did not know the Oscars were on yesterday. I went downstairs to talk to my mom for a bit, and yeah, she was watching the Oscars. I didn't see any of it. I'm curious. I always like seeing the result. I like looking at the Oscars and seeing like what movies like I missed out on watching throughout the year. I'll have to go back and check some of those out. I saw Adrian Brody one for The Brutalist. Kale Gortrout had been talking about that, so I wanna check that one out. You wanted Wicked to win big? Do they have they have like a musical category for the Oscars? What movie won for that? Wicked didn't. I mean, I'm not surprised Wicked didn't win for like Best Picture. That would be kind of crazy. But well, I guess not. I mean, Chicago won for Best Picture, right? Musicals have won in the past for Best Picture. I don't know much about Wicked. I know that it was a Broadway play that was adapted into a movie, but I think I saw Wicked in the theater. Not the movie theater, but you know, like the I'm gonna sit down and watch music theater. It wasn't the Broadway one. It was like an off-Broadway production, you know. Honora won 5 Academy Awards. I've never even heard of Honora. I've never even heard of that. Let's see. What is Honora? And what is it about? And who is in it? Nora. Movie, let's go with that. It might be a place, right? Honora could be a place. Comedy, drama. Mikey, Madison, Yuri, Borisov. I don't know any of these people. I don't think I recognize a single person in it. Comedy, drama. Stars Mickey Madison as Honora Mikiva, a stripper who marries the son of a Russian oligarch. Okay. That sounds interesting. It was produced by Neon. Neon puts out some good, like... I don't know if they're, like, indie or not, but... they put out some good stuff. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I have not been doing the best a job of paying attention in the past. I usually had watched and knew most of the Oscar movies that were going up there. Past few years, I've not really been paying too much attention to that. I've had my focus elsewhere. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna rent it. See it for yourself. With an open mind, of course. Yeah, I wanna check that out too. I don't think I knew any of the Best Picture nominations this year. I don't think I had seen anything. The Brutalist, A Complete Unknown. I heard of A Complete Unknown. Doom Part 2 was up for Best Picture. I fucking hated that so much. That movie was atrocious. Horrible. The Substance. Oh, I watched The Substance. That was really good. That was really good. They'll never give Best Picture to a horror movie. Well, they did it for The Exorcist, right? They large horror movies largely go under the radar. And that's nice to see something like that getting recognition. Demi Moore did a fantastic job. She was up for Best Actress. I don't know who Mikey Madison is, and I am sure she did a fantastic job. But Demi Moore killed it in The Substance. Killed it. If you don't like over-the-top gross body horror stuff, it might be a hard watch, but I love that. Her and I don't know who her counterpart is. They both did a really good job. Dennis Quaid, Margaret Qualley. Margaret Qualley was really good too. Dennis Quaid was fantastic in it too, and I fucking hate Dennis Quaid. He was really good too. Yeah, that was a good one. Best directing, Honora won. Brutalist, The Complete Unknown, Emilia Perez. I had been hearing a lot of things about Emilia Perez. That was also a musical, right? I don't have a desire to watch a musical. Zoe Saldana. Mexican cartel leader who aims to disappear and transition into a woman with the help of a lawyer. Huh. Musical, crime, comedy. That's interesting. It's a musical though, so that's like immediately off my list. I can't do musicals. It could be a really good movie. I can't. Can't. I had heard that there was a bunch of controversy over that one. I don't know what the controversy was. I just saw that lots of people were screaming about it. A Real Pain. Zoe Saldana. I like Zoe Saldana. Just about everything I've seen her in, I've enjoyed. She's a good actress. Yeah, most of these things, September 5th, A Real Pain. I don't know most of this stuff. Interesting. I'm usually interested in the animated feature, though. Flow, Inside Out 2, Memoir of a Snail. I need to check that out. The Wild Robot was pretty good. It was kind of like paint by numbers, but that was pretty good. Flow. I've never heard of Flow. It's about a cat? A Latvian, French, and Belgian co-production. Ooh. Called Flow or Straum. It's Latvian. Straum. I'll have to check that out. I still haven't watched the animated ones from last year. I meant to watch the Studio Ghibli one last year. That was Crane or something like that, right? Nah, it was a bird though. It was a bird. Memoir of a Snail. Wallace and Gromit. They made another Wallace and Gromit movie. I gotta check that out. I was not a big fan of Inside Out 2. I was not a big fan of that one. I really enjoyed the first one, but I felt this one just didn't have the same feel to it. I like the more like it's still coming of age kind of thing. I like that, like seeing the little girl in her like hockey camp and stuff. It still got me a little emotional, don't get me wrong, but like I could drop milk on the floor and I'd be like, I dropped the milk on the floor. This is a horrible day. Using my Xfinity rewards to do so. Xfinity rewards, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't cry over spilled milk. I mean, that's what they say, and then you do it. Serial, are you emotionally unstable? No. Probably. How you doing, Teak? How was your weekend? How's your Monday? How you doing today? How goes the stuff? Tired, dude? I can empathize so hard with that. I can empathize so hard with that. I'm tired myself. I stayed up a little late, so I'm just hoping the caffeine flows through me. If I could hardline some caffeine right now, I'd do it. I'd fucking do it. Just get in there. There'll be a State of the Union address tomorrow. Yeah. Let's not go there, Sean. I'm too tired for that right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the first 3 months. The first 3 months. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not for today. We'll deal with that when my brain can actually process things. I've been working since 10 a.m. and just getting home. God damn, dude. That's like a 13-hour day. Whew. Do you get salary or do you get overtime? Too soon? No, I mean, that's standard. That's how it works. State of the Union's always, after the first 3 months, they give a State of the Union. That's literally every time. Salary? Ooh. Yeah, so then you're not pulling in like, a 40-hour work week. They're just like work and you go, okay. That's rough, dude. It's rough. You at least get some food? Get some food? Oh, they gave us the checkpoint right before the drop-off. That's cool. I like searched back over here for like an hour and we found nothing, so it all balances out. 14-hour day here, do jack all day there. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a long day, man. It's a long day. I know that feeling. You're not just like mentally tired, you're also physically exhausted.
So far, so good. Keep heading upstream.
Yeah.
Bet you could write a killer article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Oh, you could take pictures too.
I didn't bring my camera. Kinda wish I did, though.
It is kind of nice looking here.
So, why do you think Sam didn't come straight to you after Rafe got him out of prison?
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on Avery before bailing on him. Plus, he needed time to come up with that crazy Alcazar story. I mean, if I had just looked it up.
You didn't look it up because you trust your brother. Rule number 1. Don't trust your lying brother. I cannot get out of the car in the water. Nothing? What happens if I go into the water? I can walk around in it. You didn't let me get out.
Refreshing.
Nice waterfall bath. I would go here, and then I would find one of the derelict houses, and I would live in it, and I'd just grow and eat. What's something I could grow and eat in the wild? Potatoes. They probably have lots of potatoes, right? Those are easy to grow. Potatoes grow like anywhere. Just throw them into the ground and you're like, I got potatoes. They don't really care. That's why if we ever go into outer space and we're like, we need to terraform, they're gonna bring potatoes. This is not a joke. Because potatoes are insanely easy to grow. Good source of food, substance. Easy to grow. I would have to imagine, though, if you're eating potatoes all the time, you got to get pretty tired of just having potato food. So, do you guys want boiled potato or boiled potato? Or boiled potato? We have also a side of boiled potato. To go with your boiled potato? At our 5-star boiled potato restaurant. What other foods are like really easy to grow? Like, yeah, I mean apparently like potatoes don't need like insanely like fertile ground to grow on. I wonder like other tubers and stuff like that. What about like carrots and shit? Like, yep, that shit'll just grow.
And now
everywhere.
I'm really wet.
We're not really wet. We were behind the waterfall. Behind. And just run around. The old behind. I'm upset that these are all waterfalls. And there is a distinct lack of fun behind these. On the plus side, we're hanging out with Elena. That's nice. That's nice. We can bond over all the genocide we've committed together. You know, couples need hobbies. We hang out. I destroy ancient civilizations. Well, I guess the ancient cities? Ancient cities? We've brought more than one down. You can get out here. Don't be a coward. I was just hoping we could find some easily to spot treasure just lying on the ground somewhere, glittering, waiting for us to get our grubby little paws on it.
Racing?
Racing? No. No. We were over here. Alright, looked like we were going this way. Just want one treasure. We're never getting it. Ah, the steep hill.
That is one crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
Oh. I thought... Like, I accelerated there and, like, I stopped, so I thought, like, I hit some sort of invisible wall, so I tried to naturally accelerate again, because that seemed like the logical option. Cool. So we're gonna jam our car inside that? I like that, it's a good idea. Now, it might be large enough to fit the car, but that doesn't mean that it's strong enough to lift the car. I believe those are two separate issues.
All right, let's look around.
Two very separate issues. I've said it before, I already thought, like, the first 3 Uncharted games were nice looking games, but this one's the PS3 was really capable of, like, decent output. I think towards the end of the PS3's life cycle, I can't say Xbox 360 because I don't think that there was anything that came out on the 360 that looked nearly as good as, say, like, The Last of Us or Uncharted 3. I don't think that there was a single thing that, like, even came close. Well, I guess we could rip that down. I don't know why. Is that... I don't know what that is. they were really capable of decent output. I could also climb over there.
Well, that's a problem. Gears aren't connected to the water wheel.
You think it's fixable?
Need to get up there and see.
Gears aren't connected to the water wheel. The water wheel is probably what controls the elevator. Have we ever done... I've only seen that ever in video games. Have we ever made a... hydraulic? Hydraulic, right? Elevator? Water wheel elevator? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I mean, a lot of... They work on like a... Elevators work on like a counterbalance system, yeah? So, I don't know. Is you winning? Visit any cliffs? I have not cliffed hard enough yet. We will probably soon be cliffing. And we will probably commit the cliff hanging. What's up, Darby? How you doing?
What's that gonna do?
We'll find out.
Yeah, we gotta do science. No, what are you doing?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Stop the water wheel.
Doesn't really help us, though. All right, let's try something else.
I mean, we learned something. That's good. We learned something. Okay, I guess we're gonna rip that down. Very good. I missed a lot. When did Elena get here? So yesterday, Saturday. No, not yesterday. Yesterday was not Saturday. So on Saturday, after we had found Libertalia with Sam, we found what we
Here's an idea.
assumed to be
Maybe we can use the winch on the balcony down
the
there.
vault that had
shot.
all of William Avery's treasure. And when we were leaving, we ran
There we go.
into Rafe.
Stand clear. I got it.
Okay.
We ran into Rafe. And
Hey, Nate. Move out of the way.
where out of the way? We ran into Rafe.
How's that?
Looks like I can get up there now. Thank you.
And we had like kind of like confession revelation time, right? And it turns out Sam
Nate, did you
is
try climbing inside that building?
the piece of shit I assumed he was. He lied to us about Alcazar. Alcazar did not exist. He made up the whole story about how he got out of prison. Rafe was the one that actually bribed Sam's way out of prison. He, I guess, bought his freedom from the Panamanian prison. And then I think Rafe was breaking out Sam so that because he was having trouble locating William Avery's, you know, island treasure hoard, Libertalia, whatever, like any clues. He was having trouble finding anything, so he figured he found Sam was still alive somehow, so he figured he'd use him. Sam, I guess, kind of turned on him and came and like got Drake. I was gonna say us. It is us. Came and got Drake, and that's kind of where like the whole elaborate kind of story started up. So But then Rafe was upset that he was double-crossed. So Rafe was like, well, I only need one of you to help, you know, figure this thing out. So he was going to shoot Drake. And instead, Sam jumped in front of the bullet, I think, and got shot. But, you know, we fell backwards. And we fell like 500 feet into a ravine. Banged our head on the way down and then fell into a river and floated down river. And then when we woke up, Elena was there. Elena was there. So this is we're dead, and this is probably all in our head. He's probably all in her head. But Elena seems not happy, you know, that she's involved in all this, but a little more forgiving. Little on the forgiving side now that she knows. I guess Sully kind of like smoothed things over for us. Sully's a pretty good friend. He's a better family member than fucking Sam. We is Drake, Drake is us, exactly. Is she real or are we saying things? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we hit our head like really hard, so it could be both. It could be both. That, you know, that would be kind of a clever twist. I don't really think... I mean, I think if you hit your head hard enough, you could probably do some, like, brain things and cause yourself to hallucinate. I could see that being a thing. I think CTE can do some, like, serious damage to your head. And I am pretty sure that Drake has had many concussions. So, yeah. This could just be the one that, you know, pushed him over the edge. That would actually kind of be clever. That would kind of be clever. A treasure? It's been like 9 years since I found one. This is gonna be so bad. Really? It's just the next one in line? Get out of here, Jade Serving Bowl. I'm pretty upset. There was like these big giant areas before we got to here that I was like wandering around in, and there was nothing in them. And I was getting really paranoid that we had missed so much treasure. That's kind of disappointing that they didn't hide anything in them. They were pretty to look around in. Like, this whole area has been nice, but... This whole game's been nice, but that was making me mega paranoid. It's like, oh, I probably missed like 12 treasures now. Plot twist, Nathan Drake is nothing but Sully's concussion-induced hallucination. The whole time. Like, somehow young Drake knocked out adult Sully, and Sully has just... But then why are we Drake, though? Why are we seeing from Drake's perspective? If you guys dream, do you ever dream from somebody else's perspective, or is it always your own? I think all of my dreams have always been, like, my own perspective. I don't think I've ever dreamed outside of that, like, I am somebody else. You guys dream? Yeah, I don't think I ever hit REM sleep last night. I think that's why I'm so tired. I don't think that I ever did. Like I said earlier, I think I like slept for like 3 hours or so. I didn't look at the clock. Kind of like dazedly kind of woke up, and I was just like, this isn't right. And like laid there for like 20 minutes trying to go back to sleep, and I guess I did. Because I woke up and it was 10:30, and I was like, that's not good. That's not good at all. I was supposed to get up 3 hours ago.
Nothing yet. Gonna climb higher. Need an elevator just to fix the elevator.
I've heard talk of this sleep tracker thing, and I feel as though that using something like that would only go to add into the anxiety I... Yes, I know I'm not sleeping well. What do you want me to do about it? My sleep tracker goes, you did sleep. You didn't hit any stages one needs to function. How do the sleep tracker is supposed to work on like body movement, right? They have some sort of like gyroscope in them, right? Like video game controllers, your phone has it too. Like they have like a gyroscope in there, and so they're supposed to like sense vibrations and stuff and movement, and then it's supposed to tell you. How does it do heart rate? How does it do heart rate? Wouldn't you have to like hook something up to that? Like electrodes, nodes or whatever to like body parts and stuff? How would it know your heart rate? Do you Darby, do you have a special device for that or do you use your phone? I just got up. I got up just late enough that I didn't have to get a run in before I get to my first meeting of the day. Oof. Yeah, no, I know the like feeling of like, like I slept a little bit too long. And by a little bit too long, really too long. So I just need to go. Well, I mean, did you run to your first meeting? Because then that would count, right? Gotta hurry. Or was your meeting like on the internet? Is it an internet meeting? You just like ran to your desk. Heart rate and compass thing. Oh, Apple Watch. Oh, you have an Apple Watch. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, the Apple Watch has a heart rate monitor in it. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Yeah, I was wondering how that would work. Like, I totally get like the sleep vibration thing. You're supposed to. You're not supposed to sleep with your phone by you because we have like attuned ourselves to the phone. Did you ever like, all right, this might just be a guy thing, but every once in a while, like I would feel like a vibration in my pocket because I would rarely have my phone on like audio. Like I always have it on silent. And so every once in a while I feel like a vibration in my pocket and I pull out my phone and it'd just be blank and I'd be like, why would your body do something so crazy like that? It's like, I've talked to other people about it. It wasn't just like me that happened to. Like it apparently is like a fairly like common thing. I don't know where I was going with this. I had a point. Caffeine, please help. Save me. Phantom phone alerts. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Phantom phone alerts, yeah. It just means that I skipped my hour on the elliptical, which means I didn't have to rush at all. Oh, I got you. So you had the time to like get to the meeting. You were just skipping the time that you were using the time that you would normally exercise. I got you. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, that works. Yeah, phantom phone alerts. Yeah, that would happen all the time. Why was I going there? Phantom vibration system. Oh, nice. PVS refers to the false perception that one's mobile phone or other technological device is vibrating when it's not. Most often associated with excessive mobile phone use. Yeah, it has been described as a tactile hallucination as the brain perceives the vibration that is not present. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, right, the whole, like, sleeping with your phone under your pillow. And because of, I guess, like, phantom vibration phone syndrome, whatever, what have you, we've attuned ourselves to that. And so whenever there's something, like, happening while you're sleeping, and some people aren't, like, heavy sleepers and stuff like that, like, I try to keep, like, if I fall asleep, I don't, like, keep my phone near me, because if it rings or buzzes or whatever, like, I'm just gonna be like, So I try to put it, like, somewhere, like, further away. So, like, something, I try to avoid putting it on, like, a surface, like a wooden surface, so, you know, it's doing the, like, no. It vibrates more there. I try to put it on like a soft surface. It's still gonna vibrate and make a noise, but I try to put it on that. Mine's on the bedhead shelf. But I look over it, mine. Oh, like the head of the bed behind you. Headboard. Headboard? 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 I also have Do Not Disturb mode on, but I disturb myself with checking it. Does Do Not Disturb mode stop? I've never used Do Not Disturb mode. I know it's there. I've never used... Does that stop the phone from giving you any notifications? It stops everything? I should turn that on. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, it's real good stuff. I knew of its existence. I should be using it. I'm gonna turn that on now. I'm gonna use that now. That sounds mighty helpful. You could change it for important things. Right. Like if certain people are contacting you or certain emails or whatever, you can have those go through. Have like a whitelist things. That's what they call it, right? Whitelist. You could whitelist stuff. Okay. You can also set it for a timer. Yours starts at 1 a.m. My phone tells me to go to sleep, so I don't have to turn it on. Do you go to sleep at 1 a.m.? As though I don't already know the answer.
You made it.
Is there ever a doubt?
Oh, hold on. I'll stop the wheel.
I rebel against machines telling me what to do. You know what's funny? Mine also goes off at 1 a.m. Oh!
That's my girl.
I have an alert on my phone that says "Go to sleep, stupid." At 1 a.m. It goes off every day at 1 a.m. Oh, am I going to the right? Oh, I thought I was climbing on top of the wheel. Yeah, I don't pay attention to it either.
I'm gonna
yes.
detach the winch
I see.
now.
Okay.
I see. Thank you for reminding
the
me
elevator.
that it is
Good
bedtime.
call.
I'll get around to that.
Here we go. We did it!
Well, Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Crap, I'm coming!
What? Oh, I'm going! It stopped. Ah!
Hey!
We did it!
Well, Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
It stopped! I thought we were okay. Oh my god, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Everything was not fine. Everything was not fine.
Hi there.
Hi. Now what?
Maybe I need to... Oh, never mind.
Typical Tuesday.
Nate, watch out!
Stay down. Use the car as cover.
Oh!
See if I can flank them.
Say your goddamn prayers.
I can aim. I can't aim. I can't aim. I can't aim. Oh my god. That I don't know why, but that broke my brain. It broke my little brain. It's so sensitive. I forgot how sensitive the aiming in this is. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I got this. I don't have anything. I can't do this. This is impossible. I literally can't. I can't aim. I can't aim. This is impossible.
Oh, crap!
No! No!
I can't do. I am physically incapable of doing this right now. They constantly recoil in a way that is difficult to compensate for.
Oh my god.
Other people who showed up. Okay, we got to take the guy in the top left down. Biggest threat. I don't know who's shooting me. Did I get both of them? No. This is rough. Alright, once I get back into, like, aiming again, we'll be fine. I really need to change how sensitive the fucking aiming is. Like, I, like, slightly tap left and right, and he's just, like, like, overcompensating. Where, do we have something that, aiming sensitivity? Oh, no. Four, maybe? Like, I wish there was, like, some sort of acceleration. Like, the longer I hold it down, the faster it moves left and right. What are you doing? Reload! What's reload? Triangle.
No.
Oh, I've been hitting square. Square is not reload. I'm gonna lower it again. Alright, this is it. Now I can't lose. This will make all the difference. I know it. Now I also know the reload button. This is good.
Don't.
There's enemies. Oh, that's why. Okay, this is really problematic. Yeah, the sensitivity was just like way too high.
One down.
That makes such a big difference. Okay, but like I did so much better there. Okay, I did not. We're failing horribly. No, he did not die. I can't move for reasons. We're doing terrible here. I do not like this situation. Alright, I'm gonna get up. Use my I thought the grenade rolled off. It didn't.
Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, still here. Park got the whole thing, though.
Every shot that the reticle is like dead center on the dude, and then the little one on the inside's like miss. Oh. Okay, you can handle those guys, right? What gun do I have here?
Get off my elevator!
Someone was on your elevator? How dare they? Okay, don't go that way. I should have jumped over there. Okay, I can do this. This is no problem. I'll be fine. I got this. I just wanted, like, I have nowhere to go, man. This sucks.
No!
I'm terrible at aiming.
Got one!
Great.
No! No!
How's Drake not dead from all the explosions? Well, these explosions are happening outside, not inside. If they were indoor explosions, they should all be dead. None of them have any sort of ear protection. Not get anywhere. Fuck. Is there anywhere I can go?
One down!
Okay. Okay, my dude is not standing still enough. Do I have... Okay, I just need to pull up here. Let's call that. Good wait.
Lena, you still with me?
Okay, I guess I'm shooting like a wall there. And I have no ammo. Okay. How do I... There's a guy over here. Alright. That was easy enough. Oh. I need ammo. Add. Need like a handgun or something. Okay, good. Oh, what's happening? Hide, Nate. Thank you. Where are they? That was bad. I don't know. Like, they should have... Well, I mean, if anything, they're just going to have the worst tinnitus anybody's ever had in the history of tinnitus history. Oh, shit. I have 7 rounds. I can't do this. Like, where am I going? If I go over there, I'm going to get shot, too. Can I jump over there? Can I not jump over there? I would like to go over there. Am I just not allowed to?
The elevator's stuck again.
I don't...
Let me see what I can do.
What? Why? Yeah, somehow I care about the elevator right now. I don't have anywhere to go. Yep, I have 4 rounds. The game sounds like it could go down. Okay. Or mic up. Nah, we'll turn the game down a bit. Something happened. I don't... Oh, it was when we were doing that weird hearing test thing. I didn't remember where the audio level was at, so I just put it up to somewhere. Or shoot less? No. That would not be good. Everything's blurry this morning. Normally things I can see, I can't see today, so... Alright, I turned it down a few decibels. That's still too loud? She's shooting, not me. Maybe we'll find out when I shoot. I'm like trapped here. This is not good. Oh. I don't... I have no idea where that was. Can I somehow jump back onto... Okay. That. God, get up, dude, get up! Does it sound better, or do I need to turn it down more? I can, Oh, it's good now? Okay. I appreciate that, thank you. That's always my paranoia. Maybe Elena took everyone down. Okay. So... maybe I'm going here? Can I... they don't want me swinging from this now? Oh, okay. That guy is still doing stuff. I don't have any handgun ammo, though.
Sniper!
Is there a handgun down there? I have 4 rounds. Oh, there was ammo right there. Oh, too late. Where is he?
Nate, jump to the cliffs. See if you can get a better shot.
Yeah, okay, that's... I have 4 rounds! I can't do this!
No, no!
You can't use your assault rifle from hanging. And I have no cover. I have grenades. I could throw a grenade.
Ah, great!
What?
No, 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 no! Oh, jeez!
Great. They have endless grenades. I have limited grenades. Fuck, dude, I need ammo. Is there? Just pick it up, pick it up. It doesn't matter, pick it up. Ah! Ah! Okay. 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 I can't see the enemies,
Close.
and they just keep throwing grenades.
Oh, crap! Whoa! Shit!
Need something. I ran out of ammo there.
Damn it.
I can't get back.
Sit duck in there.
I need a gun.
Hurry.
I'm a sitting duck here. I don't have any ammo. Like, this is not manageable. All right. We got a sniper rifle. I guess that'll work. Nate, get back. Kick them. Ooh. Drop kicks to the face. Rage quit. This has been a really tough section here. I really do not have a whole lot of anything. Okay. Looks like Elena's getting blown up. That sounds like a her problem. She should not make...
Damn it.
Oops.
Sitting duck in there. Hurry.
Yeah, I don't have the sniper rifle anymore.
Come on, move it, Nate.
There you go. Everything's fine. Where did the fossa go? She's fine. She's fine. This was the sniper rifle? Oh, where is it? Okay, more handgun ammo. That's real good. What was that? More of whatever this gun is, okay? I don't know where I was going there the last time. Let's figure it out. Right here. That looks like where I'm going. Oh. That was tough. Oh.
Holy shit!
Are you okay, Nate?
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Are you gonna drive? I like the way you drive. FAL, what are you
drive.
at?
You sure? You seem to be doing fine.
After all that, I need a break.
Oh, definitely earned it.
What, do I get a break? Elena gets a break. Drake doesn't get a break. Drake has had too many breaks. It's time for the smoke break for Drake. Ancient stone bowl. Perfect. This will hold all of our keys. It's a good key bowl. It's a good key bowl. Oh, caffeine. Caffeine. All the rage from the lack. It can hold the rage. It probably would be a good receptacle for rage. It's a good rage receptacle. And then we bury it somewhere in the yard. Because that's what you do with your rage. You bury it. And so we'll just find somewhere here to like dig a nice hole. Hopefully a bear won't fall into it. And we can put the rage in there. Because we would not want the bear to find the rage bowl. Alright. This is what we're using.
So I was thinking, all this engineering and architecture, it doesn't come cheap. Do you think there's even any treasure left?
We were wondering that ourselves.
I said that before all y'all said it. Because I'm a smarty. I'm not a smarty, but... Over here. On a full moon, with the bone dust of our enemies and an infant's left toe that was cut off on the new moon of the solstice eve. Oh my god. And what sort of incantation is being performed? Ceremony? Is this the anti-rage ceremony? Gotta ritualize the rage burial. Oh, it's for the burial. Yeah, you gotta have burial rites, I guess. Oh, thank God. Oh, well, obviously the game can't get any more difficult than that, so it'll be easy from here on out. Obviously. The rage has subsided. It's back to mild annoyances. What do you think the brown water tastes like? It's like a reddish brown. I guess I'm not gonna sneeze. I was ready for it. I had the nose tinglings. I was ready. That's a very disappointing feeling. I got blue-nosed. Rust, it tastes like rust. So we need a tetanus shot. Drink this water, you need a tetanus shot.
Here goes nothing.
I'd try it. I'd give it a shot. It's not stagnant water, so I'm not gonna get any like weird brain amoebas. Okay. We're not pro-forward. We are anti-forward. We are definitely anti-forward. I do not believe you were supposed to whitewater raft with your Jeep. I have a boat. This is my Jeep boat.
Ah, there. I got control again.
We're getting there.
You didn't happen to bring us some spare clothes, did you?
I did.
Great.
They're on the plane.
Not great.
I gotta write something down real quick. I had something flow through my head. I've been making a music playlist for a friend, and I've been slowly adding to it. I just thought of a couple things, and I don't want to forget that. Bone Thugs and Harmony. No, don't correct that. Bone. And can't forget Master Ace. That's good. Ooh. Can't believe I forgot Gangstar. Gangstar? Alright. Now we're good. If not boat, then why float? Exactly. If it floats, then it's a boat. What is that? I've heard that quote before. What is that from? If not boat, then why float? I've heard that. Why do I know that? I don't know. It's very familiar. We're all either attuned to the same hive mind, or that I've heard that somewhere before. It's probably both. As a denizen of the internet, like, there's very few things that we don't hear. Everything sounds familiar now.
That dam. We can drive through the sluice gate.
I love the word sluice. I don't know why, but I love sluice. Maybe because it reminds me of juice. And juice is kind of funny word. Sluice. Sluice. Juice. Juice. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Yeah. Towards a random animal that's probably gonna kill you. Funny too. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? That's what we yell at the bear in the bear hole. That's where the quote's from. So it's like an adaptation. But you know, I don't have any resources, but I'm gonna say it's you did that. If not boat, then why float? We'll accredit that to you, Darby. If not friend, then why friendship? I really like that.
Nate, look, you can hook your rope up there.
Why say words? What? Rope up where? I'm trying to figure things out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, less uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna pretend like I knew what I was doing and I did that on purpose. And when I was saying uh-oh, it was for showmanship. Like, I wasn't actually scared or upset or both. Scupset.
Here we go.
It was neither of those. Usually when you open a sluice gate, there's a lot of water behind it. Because, you know, it's for a
No
dam.
good, it's blocked.
Okay, I'll try the other one.
I guess maybe we climb across now? Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, 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 oh!
Should have seen that coming.
Everything's fine. All going according to plan. I could fit through there. It's a human-sized hole.
And behind door number 2?
Lots of water. Not that much water. Weird.
Looks like this one's clear.
Nice work.
Weird.
We're good.
Safely jump across a human. Oh no. Alright, there's totally treasure up here, right? No. Hmm. Why did you do that? I can't see the message. What is it? Is it important? Is gone. Whatever my computer told me is gone. That was my computer. If any of you heard that, that was my computer. I do not know what that was. It takes a while for the monitor to like switch between different HDMI ports. I wonder what the quickest our this monitor's like old now. it does 3D. But I wonder, like, can monitors like quickly switch between the different ports, like fast? Like it's like seconds rather than, I mean, mine's I guess technically seconds too, but allow me to update you to the latest thing. Your PC at an inconvenient time.
You know, that bridge is kind of like a ramp. I bet we could jump it.
Yeah, well, at least it didn't like shut down my computer. I've had Windows do that where it was just like, would you like to update now? And I'm like, no, I would not. And it's like, okay, updating now. Shut down computer. Oh, okay. Don't give it ideas. It already has its own ideas. It doesn't listen to me. Also, since I put in that other hard drive, it's been making weird noises. Not the hard drive, but the computer. I think I need to open it back up and check the fans. Every once in a while I'm hearing some like like, oh, that's not a good noise. It's like making a clicking noise, and it's not good. Clicking noises aren't good. I upset the monster by trying to make the monster a better monster. This is not great. I was, the other day, what was that? Friday? Saturday? I had an old, SSD drive that used to be my, like, Windows 7, boot drive. And so I installed that, because I was like, well, you know, it's a couple extra gigs, and it's just sitting around, and I mean, I got the space in the computer, might as well do it. I thought it was a little bigger than what it actually was. It was way smaller than I thought. But I like cleaned out my PC and installed it, and that was cool. But then my PC had a bunch of like issues because I guess because it was a boot drive, there was already another boot drive in there. It was like conflicting with the other hard drives. But while I had it open, I was cleaning it out and stuff, and I must have done something. Throw a treat in the case. I could probably do that. I don't know what that would do, but it's not like it could make things any worse, right? What kind of treat? Give it like a peanut butter surprise? I'm gonna just roll up a ball of peanut butter, throw it in there, hope for the best. Oh, I was just trying to turn around. All right. Gun it! Beautiful. This is the way we drive our car, drive our car, drive our car. Why did I come up here? Because reasons? Do I need, like, momentum or something? This is just to hang out. That's why I came up here, is just to quietly hang out. What the hell? I like climbing over Elena. She appreciates that.
Watch this. Hang on!
We did it!
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
Oh, like, I was supposed to do that. I didn't realize, I thought that was, like, optional town. That was not optional town. Yeah, I thought this was the ramp here. I thought this is what I was gonna jump off of. I had that wrong. I had that real wrong. Okay, cool. That was neat. I like how he was like a kid with his mom trying to do a cartwheel. Hey, 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 watch this. You're not watching. Watch this. I'm in the car. Up, up, up. Watch this. Go do a cartwheel. Check out how I drive down this hill. We're gonna get some sick air. Sick. Oh, stop sliding. I meant to do that. I didn't hit any buttons. He just automatically climbed into the car. That was funny.
Yeah, hang on.
I probably should not drive that way, right? That looked like a bad way.
And we're up.
And now we're back down again. Oh, hello. We're now getting out of the car together. Very good. The together egress. It looks like we would have to get out of the car anyways. It looks like we reached something. Something. We are somewhere where we cannot continue to car. I'm gonna get back in the car. I have a plan. I like it. Elena also enjoys getting in the car aggressively. Okay. I just saw some trees and I figured I should hit them with the car. They know what they did. They know what they did.
I wonder who lived here.
Probably the elevator keeper person.
The elevator keeper person?
Yeah, you know, how else you gonna pass pirate safety inspections?
Okay.
That seems logical to me. Someone's got to monitor it, right? Pewter incense burner. What is pewter? Pew, 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 pewter. Tin and copper. It's a soft alloy that I'm not allergic to. Do you have a lot of pewter? Pewter. Mainly made of tin, but can also sometimes contain antimony, copper, bismuth, and silver. I thought it was silver, like an alloy of silver. I didn't realize it was mainly tin. It's malleable, versatile material that's used for a variety of purposes, including decorative objects, jewelry, radiation shielding. But it doesn't have nickel. That's a common, relatively common allergy, and people usually figure that out when they like put on jewelry and they're like, my skin. 85 to 99% tin, and then antimony, copper, bismuth, and sometimes silver. Silver does have trace amounts of nickel in it, right? That's why people tend to have silver allergies. A darker shade of gray. A lighter shade of gray? Oh. Just kind of looped around into a cave. Okay. Cool, I guess. We got treasure. I'm happy about that. Elena, would you like to see my pewter incense burner? What are we gonna do with it all?
What are the odds that elevator's working?
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, which means we're due for some disaster.
The water wheel's working. That bodes well.
I didn't like that rock. Oh, yeah, I see water wheel. All right, let's go. I'm kind of feeling a little more alive, so that's good. More caffeine to feel alive, please and thank you. I want a water wheel.
Come on. Let's get that car onto the elevator.
That not what we're attempting to do? Ah, you try to rush me away from my padlock? What? 18th century combination lock. And it's letters instead of numbers. That's cool. Let's see if it spells any words. Swigub. Tizho. Uade. Expica. Yolf. That's a word. Yolf. Dijig. Wemma. Zifni. These are all words. Gma. Hinixka. Icier. Kapivs. Liquid. Oh, that's one. LQWT. Liquid. That's a good one. Jerzu. Mazax. Nippy. Quo. Okay. Those were all good words. Quove.
Come on, Nate. We should get to your brother.
Yeah. Let's get the car onto the elevator.
Ow. Oh, we need a human to lift it up.
Hey, give me a hand with this. Oh, crap. I'll hold it. Just get the car.
Use your shoulder. Yeah.
Oh, that's heavy.
Now I'll take a nap in the back of the Jeep. Now I will pull the lever.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
3 for 3.
Gotta love that pirate engineering.
So, I see you have come to the jungle. I'm also in the jungle.
Wow. It's like a postcard.
Yeah, Libertalia. Come for the beautiful views, stay for the life or death gunfights. So what made you change your mind?
Hmm?
You said you almost didn't come back.
Well, I couldn't leave when you were clearly in over your head. And, you know, there's that whole marriage vow thing.
For better or worse.
Yeah. For better or worse.
Are we like deep thinking? We like deep thinking. I have a cat on my lap? I do not. You do. What's up, Axeman? You're like a postcard, Elena? What does that mean? Like a postcard? Explain. Axeman, what's up? I got a cat next to me too. Nice. Feline friends.
Here. Give me a hand with this.
I have seen pictures of cats on people's laps.
Even if you think that you're protecting me, you don't have a right to shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we can work through it together as a team.
I know that. Really, I do. It's just...
You know, we should stay focused. There'll be time for this later.
Talking's healthy though. Like this good. This good. You should communicate. That was good. That was good. Like do more of that.
Next stop, New Devon.
That's good stuff. My car is not making any noises. Try to drive off the cliff. I want this like beautiful serene music to just end in horror. Peaceful horror. Peaceful. This is interesting. What are we doing? There's a bridge. There's a path. Let's see the statue over there, but then there's also this little fork. Water fork? Splish splash, I was splishing and splashing. Well, how are you two doing? You came in the stream together. That's adorable. Did you all plan that? And cat coordinated as well. Nope, not climbing. I'm not tired, you're tired, you yawned. I don't want to go to bed. Doesn't look so much like a waterfall other than like mist. I've seen waterfalls. They are quite loud. Apparently those are the kanji for what I just said, except for I don't know any of that. What does it say? Like, I can't even try to pronounce it. How goes the Japanese learning? First character is I. Second character is cat. I cat. You're a cat. If you're a cat, then row 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 meow row row meow. What did I say? Super basic still. It's coming along. I have the game, learn Japanese to survive, but I died. So you did not... You did not survive. You died in Japanese. Watashino. Pronounced. As I do the pronunciation. Watashino and Neko. I know Neko. That one's cat. That I know. I've heard that quite a bit. That's why I enjoy my Necco wafers, because they taste just like cats. No, they're nasty though. Necco wafers are not good. They are also spelled differently. I had a cat named Nekomori. The Death Cat? Isn't that Death Cat? Death Cat? She had 3 spots of the Mori clan on her back. I don't know what that means. The Mori clan? Who they? I just learned 4 kanji, but only know what 3 of them mean. But you about to do something real bad with that 4th kanji, aren't you? But yes, that was the pun. Oh, okay. I like Death Cat. It'd be cool if the Death Cat, like the pattern on them, was in the shape of a skull. That'd be pretty badass. And I don't know what skull, human, horse, cat, you know, just a skull. I don't think it matters much. Just that they are in possession of the skull. When you're learning the kanji, do they not tell you the meanings behind them? I feel as though that's like an important part of learning another language is knowing what you're learning, right? Just going around saying words you don't know. They did for 3 of them, but why didn't they tell you the 4th one? It's a surprise. I don't know what those were, but I wanted to befriend them. They were animals. I thought they looked like boar, maybe? Pigs? Piggies? Little piggies? Little pink piggies? Maybe I didn't notice the fourth. It'd be weird though, right? Like, here's a bunch of words, kanji, whatever would have you. I guess they're not really words, right? No, they're words. Not words. Necco wafers. Syllables? Inside. Mountain. Mountain is a W. It looks like a mountain. I like that. And inside is kind of like a box with a line. That makes that one pretty easy to remember. Inside the box. Four squares is a field. They did that intentionally. That's clever. Nothing around here. Right, how do we use our written language to represent the symbols, words, whatever, syllables, words, whatever we got representing them? Like, just kind of like draw them real basically so that people can repeat them simply. And I don't know, that's a television. It needs rabbit ears, though. So you're just gonna have to go hunting, find a rabbit, sever its ears, and glue it to that. What's up, Smoke? How you doing?
Hey, Elena? Nate?
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
Still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
I guess we'll see them soon.
You two doing okay so far?
We hit a few hitches, but so far so good.
Alright, good. Keep in touch, will you? I'm not the no news is good news type.
We'll try. Over and out.
Yep, we are on part 4. I think we're getting close to the end of 4 too. There's a lot of Q's. It means mouth. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. I still says it means television. That's what I'm gonna say. Why else make it look like a television? It looks very mouthy. It looks very open. Yeah. But also, it's a television because it's a box. Mouths are more pointy or circly, oval shaped. So, I disagree. That's a box, and it has feet on it. So, that's, definitely television. We got Moogle. Well, there's Lurkin. That's an adorable Moogle lurk. I like the cat kiss. The cat kiss is adorable. And Darby has cat hiss. Curious Joy has a lot of Moogle emotes. Is that all of their emotes? Those are adorable. I don't see the cat kiss. It's probably because you don't have better Twitch TV or Franker faces. You need one of those like browser extensions to see that stuff. And then you could see them all. They do pop up in like the chat bar up here. So any of the weird ones, right? That one. Don't do that. That's not right. That one. Yeah, it should pop up like right up there. It's adorable. Yeah. But you too could appreciate it if you installed a simple browser extension. And then you can have all the joy of the oofish and cat kiss and whatever all the other stuff is that I've added to the channel. Oh, right. There's like a ton of them, right? Which ones do we have here? It doesn't show them. I can see the Franker Faces one. I don't see the better Twitch TV one. Why is that? Yeah, there's Rat Jam. I don't know. I don't actually know how to you got Blob Dance. Yeah. How are you finding them all? Oh, you're just typing in shit. There's probably something I could activate that like brings those up. I don't know what it is. I thought I had some. The simple browser extension that steals things and saves you money. It steals things and saves money? That sounds worth it. And it also automatically redeems like channel point rewards, right? So like at the bottom of the screen, sometimes like the little treasure chest box pops up. It'll redeem the little treasure box for you so you could get more channel points to spend doing random things and channels. The extensions allow for like an obscene amount of customization. It's actually pretty cool. It's not just like the emotes and stuff. Like it allows for like a lot of different things. You can change fonts and stuff like that already, sort of with Twitch, but they have like even more fonts. You can adjust colors and stuff. So if other people have Franker Faces Better Twitch TV, they can like change their name color even more. So mine usually appears as like really dark red, but in Better Twitch TV, mine's a bit more of a salmon color, a little more orange. You haven't seen the controversial shit about honey. Oh. Yeah, no. I got you. Yeah, honey's different though. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. There's something 7TV I've never installed because there's definitely controversial stuff on that one. So I haven't used that one. But I haven't heard anything about Franker Faces or Better Twitch TV. The only sad thing I heard about Franker Faces is the doggy died. The dog that was Franker Faces died. That's sad. But that was the only sad thing I heard about that. I haven't heard anything about Better Twitch TV. In fact, the one of the things, the reason why 7TV existed in the first place was because Better Twitch TV and Franker Faces were moderating the emotes that people put up, and people were putting up like offensive stuff. And so the person that created 7TV wanted to put up like racist shit and homophobic stuff and like that. And so I was like, oh, that's how that started. Yeah, I'm not putting that one on. They wanted like offensive stuff on there. So good for better Twitch TV and Franker Faces for not allowing that kind of content. It's the ad spiel about the browser extensions. The ad spiel. I don't know if that's spelled right. I don't know what that is. Ad spiel. Different controversy. Yeah. Yeah. Honey's definitely a browser extension. I've heard of that. That was the thing that you were supposed to get, like, it would integrate itself into whatever shopping you did and apply coupons and stuff like that, like find deals and stuff, right? The thing, anyways, I'm lost. I'm lost. Used it and saved a heap on grocery. Spiel. Spiel? Is that what you're going for? It's the ad spiel about the browser extensions. Oh, I was doing a spiel? I guess so. If that's what you meant, spiel. So what's happening with Honey?
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge.
They were everywhere for a while, like going into like everybody's what do they call it? Yeah, the ad spiel on like YouTube things and stuff like that. This the sponsor. NordVPN and Honey and what were the headphones? Like everyone was doing the headphones too. What were those? I forget. They rip creators off. Bose? No, it wasn't Bose. It was Ray J's. But Raycons, that's it. Yeah, Ray J's headphones. Raycons, yeah. And then there's Raid Shadow Legends. They were everywhere for a while, too.
Hang on tight.
Nate?
Hold on!
What?
Oh, I hate bridges! No!
Turn around. We're heading for the falls.
It's a car!
I can't! Current's too strong!
What do you
Brace
mean,
yourself.
turn around?
Nate?
It's a
Hang
boat.
on.
This is my favorite boat.
Oh, Nate! There. We can climb up those rocks.
On it! Go!
I feel like I didn't do anything.
I got it. Come on.
And now it's a boat.
Waterfall! Whoa!
Nate!
It's okay! I'm okay!
The tree is not okay.
Oh, come on!
Tree's fine. Tree's fine.
Gotcha.
Tree's fine.
Whew. Huh? So much for the car. Come on.
I wasn't trying to protect you. It's just, I made a promise that I was done with this life.
We both did.
Yeah, but I broke it. I didn't tell you because I was afraid
Afraid of what?
of losing you. I guess I was protecting myself. You know?
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah. Should keep moving.
Yeah. This way.
She was definitely like, yeah, we're not talking about this right now. You could tell that, like, that's all he's doing, though. He's thanking. Drake is thanking. They stole a bunch of money from folks by redirecting their affiliate links to themselves. Oh, I got you. So rather than, so every time, like, it was like the link and then the creator's like extension to that link, so that the money would go, like some money, pennies, whatever, what have you, would go and help the creator as well if they use their link, right? But they instead decided we're just gonna circumvent that, and we're not gonna, even if like 1 million people click on this, you would get, you know, like $100 or something, right? They were just saying no, no link for you. I got you. How did they find that out? How do you figure that out? I guess you're not getting revenue from them. I guess that would be the idea, is that like, okay, they're giving me my payment and there's supposed to be a bonus in there, and there's like 2 cents that's supposed to be from the link. I know more than 2 people used it, right? The river's contaminated with the sad tree. Did the river become depressed because now the tree is depressed? They're sad together. Some guy did some digging. Interesting. Yeah, that would kind of make sense. You know, if you're not seeing anything extra from your sponsor, I think that would make sense. I bet you a lot of people don't pay much attention to that. I gave up on the videos halfway through. I just hear Big Bad ripped off. I got you. You heard the gist. You need the TikTok version, the Eli 5 that gets through it in like 30 seconds. Yeah. You don't need the... It's nice to be able to have that stuff where you can get like the condensed version, and if it's something that you're interested in, I think more news sites should do that, where it's like, here's a condensed version, and then if you're interested, would you like to hear more? And then you could, you know, deep dive all you want into it.
At least we're on the right side of the river now.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
Yeah, too long, didn't read. Exactly. That's it. I said Eli 5. I meant too long, didn't read. I confused my acronyms. Now, just jump down there?
I see an opening up there.
No, you don't. Oh, yeah, you do.
Good call. Now, how do we get up there?
With rocks.
Avery sure picked a gorgeous island.
Well, maybe we can come back here on a vacation, huh?
Maybe.
Okay. I died again in Project Zomboid. I'm gonna take a break. It just stresses you out. Those types of survival games do seem very stressful. You also put in like a really long session of zombie survival, right? Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Anything?
No.
Now, you should, in celebration of playing Project Zomboid, you should play a song by Fela Kuti called Zombie. Just Fela Kuti, Zombie. And that should be your celebration song for playing Project Zomboid. Roy Wood Jr.'s show, Have I Got News for You, started back up. Was that a YouTube thing that he did? It was on CNN?
Oh, up by your lonesome?
What the hell? CNN's breaking into comedy? August 1st. Firth? It's the Firth of Smarch. August 1st, 1718. I bade well to Eleanor and little Abigail at midnight. They joined the other escapees aboard the Swiftsure, bound for better shores. I pray I shall be able to join them soon. Oh right, they have a British accent. The founders have taken everything from me, from all of us. What little gold I contributed is now gone. Or behind the high walls of New Devon. We shall see soon enough. At dawn, we go forth to take back what's rightfully ours. They did not stop us at the treasury. They shall not stop us now. My darling Eleanor, my sweet Abigail, should I perish here, should I fail you, know that I only wished us happiness and prosperity. Perhaps you will still have a chance for yourselves. Perfect British accent.
Now rest in peace, my pirate friend.
Took cover. The whole trek was to get back to a gas station to fill up on the car so I can head over to another town. Finally made it to the station, and I realized you need electricity to pump the gas. Goofy, you just suck start it. What do you mean? That's what your mouth is for. They don't let you mouth things in Project Zomboid. They're zombies. They gotta let you mouth stuff. Just put your mouth on it. You just gotta suck out all the gasoline. It's fine. Oh my god, what are you doing? I'm sucking out the gas. That's totally how it works. You could do that with the other cars, but not the pump. No, I'm pretty sure you can suck start the pump. Pretty sure that's a thing. Pretty sure. They don't do siphon on games anymore. Seems that's like false advertising. That you can drink for kids. Pacific Drive does the same thing. Wait, you can't siphon in Pacific Drive? They don't want kids to drink because it works. I know because I've actually done it before. I don't advise doing it. It's disgusting, but like it works. I mean, not the pump. But kids don't let kids drink gasoline. Tell your parents gasoline chugging is wrong. Like in the hit DreamWorks movie Cars, that's like climax. Yeah. It is. It is. They have the little hand pump thing. No cutting hoses off and siphoning. That's kind of the exciting part though, right? They don't want people getting the wrong idea. Still funny. Please don't ruin Matter for me. Didn't Larry the Cable Guy ruin Matter? Mater? It's Mater? My fault. Mater? Alright. Mater. Mater. How do I get back up? Mater. Mater? I took my nieces to go see Cars when they were kids. When did Cars come out? I don't know when that came out. Like early? Like 2000, something like that? Mid 2000s? When was it? Yeah, like 2009 or something like that, right? 35 years ago. Probably, right? Probably not far. 2006. How old would they have been? Yeah, I took them to go see that. Yeah. So I took my oldest niece and her younger sibling. And the younger sibling, like 20 minutes into the movie, turned to me and she was like, "Uncle Greg, is the movie almost over?" And I was like, "No, dude, we just got here, but I hope it's over soon." It was 2 hours long. That's too long for a kid's movie. That's too long for a kid's movie. That movie should have been like 40 minutes shorter, and then that'd have been great. I know my spelling is bad, but that one was right. Yeah, no, you got it. Mater. That was good. No, that was me. That was me just messing up. I am half a human right now. Half a human. Have you guys seen any of the other Cars movies? I only saw the first one. I did not have much of a desire to watch the others. They had like a shit ton of other things. They had like Cars 1, 2, 3, and then they had like planes and trains and all that. They had like spin-off. Past 2 times I've died have been to zombification, like you got bit by one. This last time was because of a missed axe swing. I'm blaming the cursor though, because it should have swung in the same direction as the previous swing, but for some reason didn't. It sounds like combat's like mega stressful. But you got yourself an axe, that's pretty cool. But now since you died, you don't have that axe anymore, right? I get radiator springs and tap water springs confused. I also get them confused because I don't know what either of those are. I know what a radiator is, and I know what a tap water. What's a radiator spring and what's a tap water spring? Have I seen Angela Anaconda? That sounds perverted. Of course I haven't seen that. Angela Anaconda is a Canadian animated children's television series. I've never even heard of it. 99 to 2001. No, I'd never heard of it. I left all my stuff in the car so I could get back there if I spawn in the same city again. Nice. Radiators, a place on cars, tap water is in Angela Anaconda. I got you. It got a 4.6 out of 10 on IMDb. Angela was an unreliable narrator and weirdly obsessed with Ninette. They said she's unreliable. I mean, that goes for all children. It was less brain rot than Skibbity, but also still brain rot. Was it a kid show? It looks like a kid show. Fox Kids, Cartoon Network. Yeah, little kid show. I've never heard of it. No one has any taste for the old shows. Was that Nickelodeon? Oh, okay. I do not believe I was watching, like, Nickelodeon at that point. Something I think is neat, that the world stays persistent throughout your character deaths. You can find your previous dude and kill them. That is cool. That is cool. That was like the Wii U game that I had, Zombie U. It was a roguelike sort of game, but it was persistent as well. So if your character died, you would just go and like retrieve it. You would have to murder him, but yeah, you could go and like get your stuff back. We gotta play that on the Wii U. And terrible things will happen. I did watch some Nickelodeon.
Yikes.
I watched Are You Afraid of the Dark? And Doug. And I don't remember. That was too scary. My parents didn't want me watching Are You Afraid of the Dark? But sometimes they would go out and I would watch it. That was also like adult time too. Like wasn't Nick at Night, but like the late night Nickelodeon. That was also like their time to watch TV. So I usually did not get to watch any of like the cool stuff. My friends would be all like, yeah, I watch Are You Afraid of the Dark all the time. And I was like, I'm not allowed to. My parents forbid me. That was when I turned it off. I would totally watch it. If I could have, I would have. My older sister, when she would babysit me, so I'd be like, 5 or 6, and she was 6 years older. She'd be like 11 or 12, 13, 14, whatever, what have you. When I was just, a wee little person, and she'd be like, guess what we're watching tonight? And I'd like be like, please not Freddy Krueger, please not Freddy Krueger. And she'd be like, right, we're not watching Freddy Krueger, we're watching Jason. Like, no. So I wasn't allowed to watch Are You Afraid of the Dark, but I managed to watch, like all the Nightmare on Elm Streets, the Child's Play, the Friday the 13th, the Halloweens. All that shit gave me nightmares. All of it. And the worst one was probably like the least offensive one, which was what's the little one where the little girl gets sucked into the TV? They're here. Poltergeist. That shit screwed me up. That's got that scene where the dude they're like investigating the house. They're investigating the house. Yeah, it's the same thing. The Ring, the Poltergeist. Evil things in the television. It's the same premise. The Ring's really good. But there's like this scene where one of the like college people come in to like set up the house, and he goes to the bathroom and like he's like looking in the mirror and his face just melts off, and little tiny cereal may have soiled. And what else? Soiling is peeing. I shit. That's what it was. I pooped. A big poop. Big poop. I was like, I'm not prepared for this. That was disgusting. And now, as like a 9-year-old child, I need to clean my pants.
Ooh, judging by the clothes, they're colonists. Maybe it was a fight?
No, I don't think so. Look how they're arranged.
Yeah, you're right. They're stacked. They were just shoved against the walls.
They were already dead when they were brought here. This is a mass grave, Nate.
Aren't graves holes? Yeah, I got to see all the horrific things because of my sister, but I still never got to watch Are You Afraid of the Dark because when my parents left me with my sister, it wasn't like, oh, okay, cool, I can watch Are You Afraid of the Dark now. It's, I'm gonna scar you for life now.
Hello?
Who is this?
Traitor.
Now look at the sign. Traitor. It's one of the rebels.
That's a bad way to die. Here's another one.
I think it was this year. I went back and watched the original Ring, and I had no idea that there was a sequel to the Ring. I knew that there were like prequels and sequels in Japan for Ringu, which I'm not sure that I watched those, but I watched the original The Ring with Naomi Campbell. I like Naomi Campbell. And in The Ring 2. And The Ring 2 was not very good. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. I mean, for a movie that didn't necessarily need a sequel, they did a decent enough job with it. They did a decent enough job with it. I really like the first one though. I think that one is just prime horror movie watching. They did a really good job with that. Bringing over, Americanizing a Japanese movie and doing like a really good job of it. Like they didn't just try to like half-ass it. They're just like, this was popular in Japan, we'll make it popular in America. They did a really good job with that one. I really like the just like the creepy air and vibe to it. Not a lot of like horrific things happen, but the atmosphere is just so well done in that. It's got spooky vibes. My friend and I skipped school, got the $2 Tuesday DVD hire, watched a bunch of horror movies. You were not a fan, what'd you watch? I'm pretty sure that the reason why I like horror movies is probably because my older sister subjected me to like the worst things possible, so that I became kind of desensitized to all that. I saw The Monkey by Osgood Perkins the other day, and it was fine. Isn't that the Stephen King adaptation? Right? My dude, why did you walk down and not on the beam? Yeah, I've been getting ads for that. Who's Osgood Perkins, though? I don't know who that is. I know Stephen King, though. Was he the director? Was he an actor? You said bye. Different ones over the years of 2004 to 6, but The Ring and the other one from that era. What would have that been? Oh God. That had Sarah Jessica Parker in it, right? It was like the haunted house one. Oh, I can't remember that. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Good lord. Same thing. The Grudge, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, The Grudge, yeah. I like The Grudge. I think I liked Ringu better, but I like The Grudge. I love the Resident Evils, though. Number 2 had just come out at that point. We have a fellow Resident Evil movie enjoyer. You liked them? I liked them, too. I think they're good popcorn movies. Like, are they Resident Evil? No. But are they entertaining? Yup. Yup. Yo. Ginger Snaps is fucking fantastic. Like, what a great metaphor for puberty. Like, that's so fucking cool. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I watched all the Ginger Snaps movies. The first one's pretty good. The others are go from somewhere to like, to, this is horrid. But yeah, the Ginger Snaps was good. I loved them, but didn't know they were linked to a gang. That's cool. That's cool. They were entertaining. I like that's honestly, that's probably a better way to get introduced to them, because then they can kind of like stand on their own. They really do not have. They're really kind of like in name only something to do with the game. I liked them though. I liked them though. They're just fun over the top action. They're not good Resident Evil, but they're just fun over the top action. All the Riddicks. I like all the Riddicks. They're making another one. They're making another one. Every time I hear, it's like every 15 years, Vin Diesel's like, yeah, I loved Pitch Black. That was freaking fantastic. Chronicles of Riddick was dope as hell. God, I love David Keith. That's my dude. Keith David? Keith David and Riddick. I liked all those. All three of them. I've never seen any of the animated movies. And the video games. Oh my god. Escape from Butcher Bay and Dark Athena. So good. The Cubes? I think I've only seen the first one. No, I think I saw the second one too. I think I saw Cube 1. Maybe I saw Cube 0. I don't remember. Once I realized that they were kind of like repeating the same kind of ideas, I was like, oh. But I did like torture myself with all the saws, so. Hypercube. Yeah, there was like Cube 0 too. There was some like prequel Cube 1. Cubey. I'm not a fan of Vin anymore. Why do we not like Vin anymore? I don't really know much about Vin Diesel, other than the fact that, like, I heard he was, like, a bit of a gamer, and he liked Dungeons and Dragons. And he seems like he's a fairly affable human being. Did he do something terrible? Or are you just tired of him because of family? Riddick game had legit first-person melee combat? Yeah, it was really cool. Axeman, have you ever seen...
Sorry, buddy. No disrespect.
What was that called? Xbox... FPS... Combat... Oh, I can look it up. Whatever. Combat... I wrote... I did not write combat. What was that called? You look up Xbox, and I want to look up original Xbox, and it's giving me like... It's giving me like all the new, because everything's called Xbox now. Breakdown. Have you ever seen Breakdown, Axeman? It's for the original Xbox, and that I think came out before Riddick. And it's you can do different combos and stuff. You could kick people and shit. It's a really difficult game. I played that a few years ago, and I always wanted to play it because it looked cool. It was hard as hell. But that had first person like fisticuff combat too. As awkward as that is. The escape rooms are like that. Yeah, they're all kind of like similar in a way. Cube, Saw, they all kind of had like somewhat similar vibes to them. You just think you're over them? Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's how a lot of people feel about like Dwayne Johnson now. When someone's like everywhere for a while, you kind of
More gibbets.
gibbets. Is that poop? What's a gib? I know what a giblet. What's a gibbet? 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 Gibbeting gallows type structures. So like the thing that we just saw. That's what she means. Like this thing. This is a gibbet. This right here. The structure here that's hanging the cage, that's called a gibbet. Interesting. Yeah, so that. Right, okay. I've never heard that before. I don't know a lot of old-timey things. You never got into the Saw stuff? It's not good. The first one was solid. I wouldn't say it was amazing by any means, but it's a good thriller. It's a good thriller. And then they try to, like, take it into, like... They just kind of become torture porn, but not really good torture porn. It's just... They didn't know what they were doing with the story. It just all feels sloppy. It's poorly acted. It's poorly written. There's not much into it. I did it because I was just curious. Isn't that a body? Where? The trinket for Crocs? Like the colorful footwear? You don't like unnecessary torture? Gibbet. There was... I got into horror, like really into horror as like teenager, young adult. And I thought what made things horrific was over-the-top violence. So I went out of my way to try to find like the most violent horror movies that there were out there. And after watching a lot of that stuff, I realized I do not enjoy that. I do not enjoy that. This is not something I particularly find good and amusing and a good use of my spare time. In fact, I kind of find this quite disturbing and disgusting. And I don't mind if horror movies have like over-the-top bloody shit, but not just for the sake of doing it. Like, we're just gonna have like scene after scenes of people getting like tortured and torn apart in the most like disgusting ways possible. And yeah, like that I don't find particularly entertaining. I know there's a market for it, but that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Drag Me to Hell? I did not like Drag Me to Hell. I Spit on Your Grave, one of them? Yeah, I Spit on Your Grave is one of them. Now, there's like multiple I Spit on Your Graves. The first one came out in like the late 70s, early 80s, is kind of like one of those exploitation revenge movies. And it was definitely over the top and extreme. That was also something that set me down the road of I don't like the fact that horror movies like to use rape as just shock. It's not... Rape is a horrific, horrible thing, you know? And a lot of horror movies, like the exploitation style movies, really like delved into that. And they were just like, haha, rape! You're just supposed to be, you know, kind of like taking a gas. And it felt like very disingenuous. And I was like, I don't like this. I watched it. That was before I had come to that conclusion when I watched I Spit on Your Grave, and I actually kind of enjoyed that. I like the idea that, you know, like this horrible thing happened to this lady, and she was like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go murder some shit. You know, I'm gonna get my own justice. And I was like, I can respect that. I like the idea behind that. That one didn't feel as exploitative as a lot of other the movies that are in like a similar vein to that one. It definitely set off like a series of like revenge genre, like sort of stuff. I think they mentioned Gibbets and Fable, the Lost Chapters. I don't remember that. I believe you. We played that a couple years ago. We need to play more Fable. We need to play more Fable. It was I Spit on Your Grave is the one you meant? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So instead of Drag Me to Hell, you were thinking of I Spit on Your Grave? That's an interesting one. They also remade that in like the early 2000s. And that one is like nowhere near as good as the original. The original's like way better. I think that one came out in like 70 something. But I was like, well, I somewhat enjoyed the original one. I Spit on Your Grave. 78. Came out in 78. Yeah, this was part of the Video Nasty thing where they were, there was like a bunch of horror movies or like over-the-top movies that were like banned in the UK, Europe, and all that. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go through that list and see why they banned them. Was a choice. Yeah, the remake came out in 2010. I never saw any of the other sequels, though. I Spit on Your Grave 2, I Spit on Your Grave 3, Vengeance is Mine, I Spit on Your Grave, Deja Vu. I started watching it, I'm like, okay. I watched the remake one. Yeah, that one felt a little more less genuine, I guess is the word that I want. I don't know exactly how I want to describe it. I felt like it was better in the original one. I Spit on Your Grave and Faces of Death when I was like 12 or 13. It explains a lot. Yeah, it would. Serbian film band, Human Centipede band, The Hunt band. I don't know The Hunt. I watched the Serbian film out of curiosity. And it was... I did not enjoy it. I didn't think, like, some of the acting's a little cheesy. Some of the, like, special effects are kind of a little cheesy, too. But it's, like, it's, like, the act of what they're trying to portray. That was a movie that was made purely to just shock people. That's all that... There wasn't substance to that. I don't mind being shocked. I want substance, though. And that one was, like, just pure, like, there really isn't much of a story going on here. This is just, like, how far can we, like, go with this premise? I did not like that one. The first Human Centipede, I laughed all the way through like a fucking maniac. So stupid. So stupid. What if I sew a bunch of people to other people's buttholes? That already sounds funny to me. That just sounds funny to me. Yeah, what would happen? I know exactly what would happen if you did that. Horrible things. I like Udo Kier. I never saw any of the others, though. I never watched any of the others. I only watched the first one. Do they get worse? Because I genuinely, like, I felt like it was so over the top that it was kind of farcical. You know, like, this is so extreme that I just can't take this serious. And so I thought it was, like, comedic. The Hunt. But I've never heard of The Hunt. I've never heard that one. He who must not be named got upset with it. Last big event. The music before they get kidnapped freaks you out. That was it. Yeah. The full Prison of Centipedes. I did not watch that one. I scrolled through it. Was that like the third one? How many human centipede movies are there? Rich people kidnap poor people and hunt them for fun. That sounds like The Most Dangerous Game. That sounds like there was a movie that came out in the 1930s called The Most Dangerous Game. Like late 30s, and that's exactly what the premise is. It's a bunch of rich people that like just kidnap random individuals and then for the sport go hunting humans because humans are the most dangerous, you know. They have better ways of fighting back. And it's been redone since then. That may have not even been original. It might have been based on a book, you know. The Hunt. No, not The Hun. The Hunt movie? Oh, I saw this. Betty Gilpin. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this one. That was banned. I didn't... I like Betty Gilpin. Betty Gilpin was in the Ladies of Wrestling TV show with the woman from Community. What was that? Allison Brie. Glow. Yeah, Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. Glow, right. And Betty Gilpin seems cool. Yeah, I did see The Hunt. I did see that. I forgot what that was called. She was a badass. She was a fucking badass. I kinda like... We don't see that often where the leading woman is like this, just like straight up like I'ma fuck shit up kind of. Like horror movies tend to be, you know, like okay, dainty person manages to survive. No. She was like, I got this. And I like how like her story kind of unfolds throughout it. They did a real good job with that one. I enjoyed that. I like that a lot. There's political agenda, so they thought. Right. Yeah, no, that was a fascinating one. I like that one. It's the plot of both a Jean-Claude and Ice-T movie, Surviving the Game and Hard Target. Was that? I don't remember that being the plot of Hard Target at all. I don't know Surviving the Game. I don't think I've seen that. I'm assuming it's about the life.
Oh my god. Well, I guess that's one way to quash a rebellion.
I have to wonder if this was always the plan.
What, to slaughter all the colonists?
No, to lure them here in hopes of finding a utopia, only to rob them of everything that they have.
Well, we are dealing with a bunch of pirates.
Well, that is pretty diabolical, even for pirates.
I feel like we might be talking like different things there, Axe Man. What are you saying? It's the plot. Oh, you're just comparing Surviving the Game and Hard Target. That's what you're doing, right? That's what you're doing. Rich hunting the poor for fun. Was that really Hard Target? I don't remember that at all. That was John Woo's first U.S. film. It was. Yeah. To be fair, though, I haven't seen Hard Target in a really long time. It's a good movie. Good movie. I want to watch a horror movie. I want to watch Pumpkinhead again. I really like Pumpkinhead. There's something magical about that movie. There is something magical about that one. Great atmosphere. Great atmosphere. It's up there as one of my favorite like creature horror movies. Maybe one of just my favorite horror movies. I like that one a lot. Original Pumpkinhead is the jam. The other ones aren't that good, but the first one, that's good stuff. Just the like when Pumpkinhead's around and that like insect noise, like they do everything great. Audio, visuals. Pumpkinhead looks freakish. That movie's so good. Especially, you know, those were like relatively like lowish budget horror movies. The movie's awesome. Jean-Claude came because his homeless vet buddy had gone missing and dude's daughter contacted him. And he split kicks dudes. That's his signature. He's very flexible. The sound design of Prince of Darkness. I get that one in the Mouth of Madness confused all the time. I'm interested in this movie. Which one? Pumpkinhead? Hard Target? Prince of Darkness? Hard Target? Hard Target's good. Hard Target's good. It's worth checking out. A lot of Jean-Claude Van Damme's like early like 80s movies are pretty good. Kickboxer, Cyborg, Hard Target. What's the one where he has a twin? That's like making fun, or not making fun of, but like a copy of Twin Dragons, the Jackie Chan stuff. Yeah, Bloodsport. Yeah. Once.
Digna factis recipimus.
Okay.
We receive the due reward of our deeds.
Especially if you cross Avery.
It's from the Bible. The penitent thief, Dismas. Avery was a little obsessed with him.
Avery doesn't strike me as the penitent type.
Well, in his mind, I'm sure he thought he was.
You skip all the way. Double Impact. Yeah, that was it, right? That was the one where he had the twins. I think once Van Damme did like Time Cop, The Quest being like a Mortal Kombat knockoff. We're having a world tournament. Moogle Stout Vase. That's where his like mid 90s is kind of where, early to mid 90s. Like I think Time Cop came out and then The Quest came out and I was like, all right, I'm done with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'm out. Yeah, he has some good stuff. I like Tong Po.
Hodie mecum eris in paradiso.
Today you will join me in paradise.
Some paradise.
When they like put whatever like tar on their hands and then like stick it in the broken glass and now they're just like, yeah, we're gonna fight with our hands and shards of glass on our fists. I was like, yup. 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 It's fucking awesome. The rope wrap bands dipped in tar and broke. Yeah, we like to say shit. Yeah, that was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. The training montage of just he kept kicking the same thing. The same thing. It was just like punch this one spot and kick this one spot so that you could toughen up your bones, and you're gonna knock down this one tree by kicking it in the same spot thousands of times. It's actual kickbox training. Stupid. That's how you, like, break your bone and don't realize it. You got, like, a hairline fracture, and then you kick someone, and then you become Anderson Silva. And then you've got a second knee in your shin. That's literally what happens. Oh, do you think we're platforming on the gibbets? Emotion and forearm developing scar tissue. Yeah, I guess that's the idea behind it. You're also, like, softening your bones.
Just need your help for a sec.
Those things don't look steady.
They're not. Be careful.
Bone density is not exactly something you can improve by kicking
Morning.
things.
How's it hanging?
I like how Elaine is like, I'm not going over there. Why would I go over there? There's nothing over there. Another video edited. Nice. Is this... Are you all done with the, like, Twitch, YouTube stuff? Are you doing anything with those? Other than just, like, uploading them? Or is this, like, a previous stream? Different thing. Different thing.
Sorry to disturb you, pal. Excuse me. Come on. You alright?
Yeah.
Wow. Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
It's a nice place. If you don't mind some structural problems and water damage.
Yeah, clearly some drainage issues.
A real fixer-upper opportunity.
Are we moving here?
Okay, so... looks like somebody blew that dam and then flooded the whole place.
You know, I forgot. Pretty good at this.
All right, so which one of these do you think is Avery's?
My money's on that one. One that's still intact.
You're not so bad at this either.
Yeah, well, you know, had a little practice, read a few books.
Shit, shit.
What?
The front door.
Sam.
He's still alive.
Yeah, for now. Come on. All right, keep your eyes open for shoreline types.
Yep.
This is non-gaming stuff. This is the Throne gift thank you unboxing videos. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. OMG, fine, just kiss already. I mean, they're married. But they were having some marital troubles because Drake is a butthole. Finally getting to them. Right, after all the time that Twitch took away that you could have been spent doing, you know, other things. Not getting that time back. Okay, I got this. No, I got this. That looked more fun than what I did. I want to do that. Can I do that? I'm reloading. I want to do that. I hate this game. It looked fun. I'm apparently anti-fun. Elena looked like she had a good time swinging on the statue. I wanted to swing on the statue. Just a little bit. Oh. My brain. We should give Darby a shout out. Follow Darby. Frog! Maybe bounce on the statue a little. That's what I was thinking. Little statue bounce. Maybe it was a fish. I sometimes confuse frogs and fish, because I do not know the difference between fish and amphibian.
You know, when Sully told me about this place, I was picturing wooden shacks and simple homes at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, there was no way. You must bounce on it. Crazy style, Nosferatu. That's what the vampires be saying. They like to bounce. The vampire bounce. I miss treasure. Moogle candle holder. I miss treasure again. This game hates me. Maybe we'll find it. When does Nosferatu, the new one, come to streaming services? I know it was just in the theaters, but they release stuff pretty quickly. I want to watch that. Miss treasure? Yeah, we missed a lot. I was making the dinner I forgot about. What did I miss? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no worries. I mean, people should follow you, right? What are you making for dinner? I did not help with dinner this evening, and I feel really bad about it. Because I was sleeping, apparently. My mom made some, like, fried chicken tenders and some I want to say broiled. I'm gonna go with broiled potatoes and onions, carrots, and Sasquatch. It's not a thing. Brussels sprouts. Damn it. Brussels sprouts. Yeah, it was good. Good. Moss couch! Sasquatch. Yup. Sasquatch is a vegetable. I was attempting to think, and the first thing that popped into my head for Brussels sprout was Sasquatch. And to be fair, they sound very similar. Brussels sprout, Sasquatch. They sound very similar when you say them and don't think too hard about it. Very similar. You guys found Sasquatch and you ate them? Yeah. 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 Like, it was him or me. Squatching's hard work.
Watch your head.
Squatching's hard work. Uppies or downies? Ah. Ah.
Dragon. We're in Christopher Condon's house.
The dragon. When you say them drunkenly, I'm always drunk.
Hey, Nate.
Ooh, someone had it in for this guy.
Oh, they stabbed him while he was napping? Nap stab? That's not fair.
Oh, another old note.
September 6th, 1718, Founder Condon. I know that it was on your orders that my home was ransacked and burnt. Your brother denied your involvement in these deeds, but I know a liar's tongue when I hear it. Now I am short one sword, as I cannot seem to pry it from his gut. You have until sundown to return what's mine, Founder England. They turned on each other? Like, the wealthier ones? Founder England? I'm assuming that was somebody's last name, right? Founder England. I'm having 2-minute noodles, cause I ain't got the motivation for food. I mean, you got food, though. Are you adding anything fun to the 2-minute noodles, or are you just, like, cooking them up? I found a couple of decent, like... What are those? They're, ramen, right? Ramen. Found a couple of decent ones. There was, like, a sweet and spicy one that was really good. Missed the multiplayer in Assassin's Creed 3. I never tried the multiplayer in any of the Assassin's Creed games. No, I tried Unity. I did some multiplayer in Unity. Unity! Yeah, I did some of it in Unity. That was kind of interesting. I definitely did not do it in 3. I'm also having instant ramen right now. No way. What are you doing to your ramen, KO Gortrap? Yours is gluten-free. Do you know what they use instead? I have found some decent like wheat-based ones. Some of the ones I tried some like red bean noodles, and I kind of liked the flavor, but they were very crumbly and it made me sad. Like, they broke apart a lot easier. Like, standard noodles, you know, you can move them. I'm adding sliced ham, tuna, salami, and cheese. And had to give the cat cheese, too. Cheese! 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 Now I want cheese. I'm just raw dogging it. Nice, though. Is it like a flavored one? Or is it just regular old ramen? I prefer not to ask. But you're not curious? Rice? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not processing rice. Yeah, I got you. I think those are some of the better ones that I've had are rice noodles. Rice noodles seem to be fairly decent.
Shit. Shoreline. Lena, get down.
I see them.
Just the usual seasoning packet. So you didn't get like some sort of exotic flavor? They used to have black rice noodles, and they were amazing. And then they took them off the shelves, and I can't get them anymore. Isn't that like the most depressing thing in the world, where you find something you really enjoy, and then shops stop carrying it? Chicken, that if you breathe near it, you cough. What? The flavor is bad for you, considering feels like your lungs are burning. Oh. The seasoning gets in the air. Oh. Well, you're not supposed to like toss it up. You're supposed to open it up and pour it in. Ooh, flavor. Chicken flavor can be considered exotic. Yeah, I guess. I don't. That's the issue. It's just bad. Flavor packet. So, 4 guys? 5 guys. Interesting you said flavor packet, because I was just going to make some cheap ramen. Dude, everyone's having nudes tonight. And I'm jealous. Six guys. There was a 7th one up there, I think. An 8th. Okay. I haven't bought ramen in a while. I think I still have one in my cupboard, pantry. Pantry? Cupboard? Pantry? Cupboard pantry? Cupboard pantry? Join us? I could. I'm not sure if I have. I'm not sure if I have them or not. I may still have one left. I usually... Fuck my butt!
No way I imagined that.
Nothing here.
What the?
Not going down without a fight track.
Okay. I always try to have like something like small and accessible around. Just in case, you know, the unexpected happens and I don't know. Long busy day, you're tired, I don't know, any reason just to have something quick and easy around, but I'm not sure if I ever bought another one. I think I had two and ate one of them. That was a while ago. I have not had the ramens in a bit. But maybe I could do that. It is 4 a.m. That's a great time for ramen. Nope. I dove underwater. You see nothing. Dive underwater. Dive underwater. Haha.
We gave him the slip.
Stealth.
Watch out.
I gave him the old 1-2 slipperoo. This isn't good though. That was good. Oh no, my feet! You did not pay the premium price for feet. Bye-bye!
All right.
Check over there. I'll go this way. Careful.
The food sleepage place. I know where the food sleeps. It has a home. One of you need to not, like, continue to stand there. Fuck!
Wait.
Nope. I got the attention of everyone, somehow.
Nothing.
Thanks for nothing, Danny. Thanks for nothing. Get the other one, Elena. Get the other one.
Damn it, watch out.
I am watching out. Floating grenade! Ooh. This one's magical. Okay, there's two over there. They look like they'll be a little rough to try to get. Maybe we can,
Here so far. I'll check out this
Heads
area.
up.
Sure thing, man.
psst, heads up what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be.
Stealth.
Shit. What was that? Nothing yet.
Wait. No
Fuck.
way I imagined that.
No!
All right then. All right. Where is this prick?
Get him with the old prickly peanut. Bye-bye! Oh, I thought I was gonna kick him into the water.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be here. Nothing.
Okay. Ah! More! Why are you standing? Oh no! Why did he stand up? It's like, this is how I'll be stealthy. I don't get to control whether he's like ducking or not. More people showed up. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Heads up.
I can't stop heads upping. I was climbing too hard. There's a shotgun guy over here I saw. We should attempt to make his day sad.
Where the hell he go?
Okay, yep.
Hang on. Shit. What was that?
Nothing yet.
Nate, Bridget.
Wait. No way I imagined that.
You saw nothing.
All right then. Hang on. Yeah, he might be here.
Yeah. I'd be here.
Nothing here.
What's all this then?
Shit!
Accidents have happened! I blame the floating grenade! They'll never know I'm under here. Stealth! I gotta go back into my stealth move. Elena! Stop attacking them!
It looks like we got away for now.
For now. No!
Shit!
No! No! I don't know how that gentleman saw me, but that was rude. I was in stealth mode. I was sneaking behind him.
What the? No
Saw
way
nothing.
I imagined that.
You did. You did. You imagined everything. All imagine is I'm going to stand right here. And then I'm going to get
Nothing.
you. No. No. You imagined it. It was the wind. It was the wind. It was the wind. I swear. Must have been the wind. You guys can't see me. I'm in stealth mode. Oh, Elena's in front of me. No wonder I couldn't move forward. Oh, this is...
Hey! Got this!
Crap!
I identified them.
Too close!
I think that was a grenade launcher. Who has the grenade launcher? I was just trying to point fingers at people and be like, you, you. And then they didn't like my finger pointing. There you go. Is there a treasure right there? I don't want to go up there. I'm gonna go up there. It's not treasure. There's no treasure. There you go. Go around the corner. And then jump backwards. You didn't see that?
Oh.
I can't.
It's too close.
I can't see through all the smoke.
Whoa!
Stop shooting! Grenades, please!
Oh, jeez!
What? Sniper!
Oops. Did you know that they had grenades? Yeah, they have a sniper. Which is obviously rude, because I don't have a sniper. Hold on. You've got swingy bits. I don't really see like a good way to get over to these guys without just like completely exposing myself. We really need to get the I mean the grenade guy, the sniper dudes, I mean like everyone like is snipey, grenadey. They literally have infinite grenades. That's what enemies do. They have infinite ammo where you have some ammo. I don't know why he didn't land there. That would have been maybe a little helpful. Maybe. Yeah, the one spot that I can use to get over there, they're... Fuck, dude. Come on. I can't get over there. Like, I just can't.
Shit!
Yeah. Come on. No, that's where I was going. You move. Elena. 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 This is highly inappropriate during combat. A damn grenade launcher. There's no way in hell that they know where I am. It's impossible for them. Not but they know where I am. It should not be possible. Where's the grenade launcher? Oi!
Oh shit!
Sniper!
Oh no no no!
They fed me a tracker earlier. I mean, that's probably what they did.
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
Yeah. Let's push on.
That was better than sneaking around. That went quicker. I kind of got bored of the sneaking. It also didn't seem like there was a good way to approach the guys over where that statue was. So, sure. Sneaking's fun for a little while. And then sneaking becomes the boring. I don't like the boring sneak. I like the exciting sneak. Yeah, when one of them shot me earlier and the bullet lodged inside of me, it had a GPS tracker on it. Those nasty scoundrels. Just want to see what kind of guns and stuff we got lying around here before we go on. I've got this sorta sniper rifle. I think I'm gonna hold on to this. I haven't really used it much. You know what? I haven't really used this either. Let's use the Barak. Nope, you were just walking across that. Just stand. Ooh. Shotgun. That's the grenade launcher. Oh, okay. That might have been helpful. I thought that was a shotgun. They had a grenade launcher. Would have been nice if I had one, right? Dude, no, don't walk off. Another grenade launcher. I mean, we could have a lot of grenades. It's mighty tempting. Mighty tempting. who like to blow stuff up. I have very little experience with them. Sort of sniper rifle. Grenade launcher. How many rounds would I get? We get 6 here. We went, it's the spot right over here. Actually. Oh, good enough. If we grab this. Bowl. Excuse me? You can only have 6 grenades? I guess 10? I guess it's 10. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping I could have, like, I don't know, 12 in reserve? M14, now that's an actual sniper rifle. That only has 5 rounds. Where was the other one? Right here? 11? 11 versus...
Yeah, it's worth a look.
This one's not as powerful, though. Also doesn't have as big of a zoom. Hey, Lainey. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this where you wanted to go? Into the creepy cave? I mean, that's where we spend a lot of our time hanging out. Creepy caves. For creepy cave folk. Creepy cave people. Some have compared us to the Morlocks. We've been known to chud. Anything down here? So... Okay. I guess we're just, like, platforming. This is like, oh, you fell and failed. Ha 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 ha. There's a rock, but it's not exciting. Unless you're into rocks like that, then it's, like, super exciting. What the... Oh. I did not expect Drake to be able to grab there. There's nothing. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, nothing? Whole lot of nothing? I was thinking, yeah, this spot. This is the one. has got the treasure. It didn't. So there is. I thought maybe this like connected. I guess not. Is that what I saw? That must have been what I saw. So where we went was the right path. There wasn't like I thought maybe there could have been an alternate path there, but I guess not. It's this. Okay. There was also no delightful treasures to be acquired, which is the worst thing in the world. And then, yeah, I guess you could have jumped over there, but it didn't really get us anything. Oh, we're closer.
How many people did you bring here, Nadine?
She does have an entire army. You think they found the treasure?
Well, let's hope not. For Sam's sake.
I mean, it sort of feels like we've murdered an entire army. I'm surprised that no one mentions
Morbid.
what is. Oh. Yeah. No one ever mentions the fact that, like, oh my god, Drake and his companions have literally killed hundreds, if not thousands of us. They're just like, get them! Like, they're not concerned. Like, shouldn't we hear, like, hey, we going after that Drake guy? Didn't he take down, like, 200 or 300 people in his last adventure? Yeah, I've heard rumors.
Look, something here.
He's a legend.
It's addressed to Richard Want.
Founder
Signed
one.
Adam Baldridge.
I promise you swift retribution as you have taken from me, so I have taken from you. Signed Founder Baldridge. So, England, there was a guy named England, so that is what the other note is. You gonna pay me extra hazard pay? This guy's killed so many of us. What's up, Avery? Morning. How you doing? What? No, come over here and say things. What? What? No, say the words that you were gonna say. As soon as it popped up, I walked over to her and hit triangle, and then it did
Nate,
nothing.
Through this window.
Rude. Rude. Fun to say rude that way. It is a
Whoa, okay. Current's a little strong.
very strong current. Very strong. Okay. Yes. Moogle circular box. It is a circular. Yes, I believe that is a circular. I found chocolate. I found jealousy. Want to trade?
Come in handy.
I mean, only if you want to feel jealous. What kind of chocolate
Down
did you
below.
find, Darby?
Nice one.
Thanks for the follow. Sure, I have cats.
Get a hold of it.
Alright, seems fair.
Come. Come to Papa.
Chocolatey chocolate chocolate. I think we have some cookies. It's not the same as like chocolate though. Chocolate's good. Oh, we're going right here. Oh. I'll have jealousy and cats, and you can have chocolate. Yeah. It seems alright. I've not perfected the art of letting go. There we go.
After you.
Aw, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
No. I was being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already. Thank you.
I mean, I was thinking it. Like, it's good if you're the bullet sponge. Apparently you can't die, so... And Elena died a lot in the first game. Now she's immortal. I was just about to say, I think we're gonna fall through the roof as we started falling through the roof. No, no, no.
That wasn't too bad. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Yeah. Whew, okay, come on. Let's keep going.
Also, I would not drink any of the water currently surrounding us. I would not do that. Don't ask why. You contaminated it with a car earlier
Current's
and a
really
sad
strong here.
tree. And a very, very sad tree. Oh. It's got to be. Ah.
Let's try cutting through this house.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
I thought there was a window there. Well, I mean, is that a window? Ooh, water treasure. Moogle headdress. Yeah, put your head in there. How does that go on? Is there like their little strap that holds it in place? Moldy house water. Lily pads. Lily pads purify moldy house water. Fun fact. They also provide happiness.
You think the colonists flooded this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
But you don't think it's them?
I just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
Avery's.
Exactly.
His was built pretty high up, too. Above any sort of the potential floodwaters. Good napping bed.
Look at this.
It's a bird with a fish. Bird, fish. Egret. It's an egret. I know birds. That is an egret. I am an aviarianist. That's a thing. What's the study of birds? Aviologist? Aviology? I know ichthyology is fish. Avian... Aviolios. I'm a birder.
I'll bet this is from the Gunsway.
Big ass bong. Aviantologist? I mean, that sounds okay. I need to go get my aviotomy. Eh. Spanish brass chalice. That's a chalice? That's a bowl. Gotta have your pinkies out when you drink from a chalice. That's proper chalice etiquette. You just tip it up. What the hell is that? It's a bowl. That holds my watermelon.
Oh, what's this?
Ornithologist. Ornithology. Yes. Oh my god. Ornithology. Yeah. Ornithology. Yeah. Oh my god. That was hurting my head so much. Thank you. Yeah. I knew it too. It just wasn't coming to me. Avian just seemed wrong. Avians, I mean, it's bird, but not what, like, the study of bird. Ornithologist. Yeah. September 9th, 1718, Founder Baldridge. I received word you are mustering your soldiers to attack me. As a fellow pirate and as a friend, prior to our years in Libertalia, I implore you, heed my words. I know not who sowed the seeds of our current discord, but of this I am certain. If the Civil War continues, everything we have spent our lives working toward shall come to ruin. History will remember us not as pioneers, but fools. We must put a stop to this conflict together. Should we join forces, we shall have the strongest alliance on the island. The other founders will either join us or fall to our superior might. If you agree, light a candle in your study this evening, and I shall take that as a sign you have come to your senses. If not, remember both Want and England have made attempts on my life and failed. Founder Condon. Well, I think you failed. Was he writing
Jesus.
to?
Got all Lord of the Flies in here.
Yeah, it
no
is.
kidding.
They all turned against each other.
It's beautiful.
It's pigeon. It sort of looks hawkish. Especially with that tail. Can't tell. And when he rotates it, it rotates off screen, so that doesn't help. I don't know. Bird. Ooh. Secret fireplace. It's cool with those like double opening fireplaces. You have like a fireplace in one room and then the other room. It's probably not great because then like all the smoke just goes everywhere. But I guess if you get good draw from the chimney, I feel like that's not going to go well. But I like the idea behind it.
Through here.
Right here? Oh, she just went right for the water. I'm going over here and hiding in these pretty shrubs. Cannon. Dying. Less dying. Okay, I don't think I see anything under the water. What, here?
Yeah, let's just hope we're not too late.
Was she talking to me? I can't hear you when I'm underwater.
Hey, check it out. These cannons look like they were retrofitted.
Yeah, improvised defenses.
Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
Guess not.
I'm assuming we're going into the house. But treasure. Treasure. That's some bullshit. You put a treasure inside the cannon. So that I could fire the cannon. And launch the treasure. This isn't gonna collapse.
Nice water feature.
You know, that'd be kind of cool if, like, somehow you safely built your house.
Hey, Nate. Over there. That looks like an exit.
Where? There?
Right you are.
I can't get up there. No one can. It'd be cool if you built, like, a river through it. Not built, but... It'd be cool to have a river in your house. I want a river in my house. House river. You just need a riverboat.
Whoa, whoa! Stronger than it looks.
Okay, so how... Yeah, I see that. Can I swim in here and not get pulled in by the current?
Current's too strong.
No.
Gonna have to find another way to the other side.
You wanna bust through that wall? It was like a weak-ass wall. The old 1-2 wall buster-oo. Looks like there's a shelf up there too.
That
Yeah.
looks like a path up here. Ah, it's just a little too high.
I'm gonna throw you up there. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with a gun. That did nothing. What? Just throw her up there. Can I... I can't move anything. I give up. Game's impossible. It beat me. Rage quit. Somehow we have to knock down that shelf, but I don't see any way to knock the shelf down. Want me to throw a grenade at it? So when's the Marvel Rivals stream happening? Well, I don't know what Marvel Rivals is. Also, how much money are you paying me to play Marvel Rivals? How you doing, Liberator? How's your Tuesday going? I never got my heart, and I'm very upset at Twitch. They scammed me. Overwatch. But make it Marvel. Yeah, the hero shooters are all... And people really seem to like... I was watching Liberator play a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I was also watching Reyna. Reyna's been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, too. I would be terrible at that. I would be terrible at it. Jump off Elena. Pogo on her arms. Her face. Doing alright. Just doing Invisible Woman cosplay. Just sit off to the side of the camera and we'd all believe it. I don't have to sit off to the side. I could just... Hold up. What happened? Invisible power, go! There you go. That one's pretty easy. That one's pretty easy. I did it. When's La Mulana 2? I don't think I have any desire to play the La Mulana games. They don't look like... I like puzzles. I like Metroidvanias. Whatever's happening in La Mulana does not look like something that would make me happy. I'll pay you in a single shout out. Nice. I'm not playing La Mulana. They kind of look like torture. They kind of look like torture. If you ever want to give someone money, let me know. I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm joking. Don't play that game. I have zero desire to play either one of them. Like I said, I like the idea behind them, but I don't know. Based on what I've seen of them, they look really rough. I like it, but at the same time, I can't recommend it. People that like love La Mulana love La Mulana, and then there's people that don't like La Mulana and they hate La Mulana. I haven't seen too many people go, yeah, it was alright. Most people are either like, this is the greatest thing ever, or I hate it. You don't love it, but you enjoyed it. I'm not skilled enough to love it. I got you. It looks like it's for a very certain type of person, and I don't believe I'm that certain type of person. I love puzzle games. I love them. But that game looks like it's obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. Most people that love it are like Kaizo Mario players and other ridiculous challenge level players. I guess they kind of are, aren't they? They kind of are. You were not. I've played some Kaizo. I like a good challenge. I don't want to play La Mulana. Like... How did that knock...
Ooh, nice water feature. Time for another swim, I guess.
I feel like that wasn't a bad decision to, like, start just
Hey,
shooting.
Nate, over there, that looks like an exit.
Right you are.
I just don't see where to go in here. I mean, that's right. I mean, that looks like a way
Too
up.
high for a boost.
Right, so we need to get that bureau down. I don't see another way to... I don't see any path to, like, climb up. I can't swim. I mean... There's... Yeah, the current just immediately, like,
Stronger
throws
than it
us
looks.
back. Fuck my butt. You wanna stand on that for me? No? Not gonna. Can I make that?
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
Great.
I think we actually had to jump there.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You make a great counterweight. I mean,
It's okay. I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
As well you should.
It was a good compliment. In a very insulting way. So I think now I'm like jumping out and we're gonna try to grab that now. Yeah.
Swallow some water.
I probably would have drank some of the water. I'm a water drinker.
I made it. I'll find a way up for you. This should work. All right, stand clear. Here you go.
I feel as though my grenade idea was a really good idea, though. I really liked my grenade idea. I would like to revisit the grenade idea later. Thank you. I mean, maybe it would have put like a dent or two into the shelf, but it still would have fallen down. Been fine. It was a good idea. It was a good idea.
Let's move this out of the way.
Yep.
People say it's a good idea. I don't know who those people are, but people say.
Okay.
For people that had a ton of treasure, they don't have a lot of treasure in their house. Someone stole it all.
Hey, look. Thomas II's sigil.
So we're in his mansion.
Second in command. Going up the pirate hierarchy.
Hierarchy. Right, that has an interaction with it, so obviously we shouldn't interact with it before we find the treasure that's over here. In all the other Uncharted games, there totally would have been a treasure over here. But in this one, no. Elena, there was no treasure over there.
Good lord.
Looks like we found the party.
Looks like we're a little late.
I don't know, Darby. Friends?
Hey, Nate. Check it out.
It's another sigil. Oh my god.
What?
It's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia. What the hell happened here?
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say bad drinks.
Apparently.
So what was this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Yeah, not likely. Not these guys.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas II.
What do you bet? Thomas II, Henry Avery. Looks like our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, that wasn't very gracious of them.
Okay, so these guys sparked a full-scale revolt when they claimed the treasure for themselves. Now, they took care of the colonists, but then they had to deal with each other. And I'm guessing things got pretty messy. So Avery and 2 invite them up here to, what was it?
Abandon our animosities.
Abandon the animosities. Avery makes a grand toast. For God and liberty! Arg, ahoy, mateys, all that. And they all take a swig. Except these 2. And just like that, all the treasure of Libertalia becomes the sole possession of 2 men. These are some of history's greatest pirates, and they all perished in an instant at this very table.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, since our missing hosts aren't here at Two's Manor,
We should head over to Avery's.
yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. The treasure is just not as obvious in this one as it is in some of the other ones. It just seems to be more hidden. Which, you know, good and bad thing. Do you have hunter vision? I wish we had hunter vision. That would be great. I could really go for a cup of hunter vision.
There. For posterity.
Batman eyeballs. You squint to see more treasure? Things just get more eyelashy when when I squint. Am I squinting wrong? If you see your eyelashes, are you squinting wrong? That's what I see. Is there a right way, a right way, a right way and a wrong way to squint? What if I look surprised once? My squinty's just blurry. I can see, just like eyelashes. So I'm defo doing it wrong, right? It's supposed to get clearer when you squint. You're supposed to see the unseeable. It also hurts my face if you do it too long. I don't exercise my squint muscles often enough. I gotta work out. They won't let me jump forward. There's an invisible wall. You get lens flares? In your eyes?
Hey, up here. Slowly.
Right behind you.
Yeah, you're not a camera. Lens flares are like
Be careful.
are at least what I thought I knew were like exclusive to
Okay.
things that had lenses. Do you have any lenses? I guess you could see lens flares if you had like glasses or I don't know. I don't know if contacts. Maybe something that would refract light like that. I don't know.
Hey.
That sounds exciting. It's a cool feature.
Nate, that shoreline truck is still there.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Can you describe the lens flare? Is it like one of those like do you get like a halo and in like the bright light when you're squinting? There's a name for it. I googled eye lens flares. This is exciting. And I got this astigmatism, which I did read about once before. I forgot the name. Astigmatism is when one eye is weaker than the other. Right?
More cannons, just like a Two's mansion.
I guess the poison is mightier than the cannon.
What?
You know, because he ended up poisoning. Yeah, it was bad. Sorry.
Yeah, pretty bad.
The lens is more curved steeply. Oh, okay. When the lens of your eye isn't shaped quite right. What the hell am I thinking about? I have one eye weaker than the other. And astigmatism. Got an interesting lens curve. Ooh. Ooh. Moogle painted elephant. That's cool looking. Shiny too. Does that have liquid in it? I don't think so. That's neat. Sand. 4 out of 10 don't recommend. Better than legal blindness though. Yeah, I would say so. You still have some seeable vision. Sand. Oh, in the elephant? Like, is blue, right? And every time I rotate it, it like rotates with it. I can't tell if that's like liquid or sand. I don't think it's a reflection. I don't know. But that would be cool if there was like just glass and then they filled it with, you know, whatever. Dumped a bunch of shit in there. Tree sap that causes hallucinations. Probably it. That's probably it. It is Uncharted. We should crack it open and drink it.
And we are officially inside Henry Avery's house.
We should definitely crack it open and drink it. Throwback from the last game, right? 2 games. That was combining 2 games. The one game had some sort of like, I don't know, contaminant in the water, and then 2 was the one with the tree set. It was good though. It was good. You combined it. What was the first one? The first one was a sarcophagus that turned everyone into vampire zombies. I still get confused. No, but that was good. I was with you. I was with you. Yeah, I thought he was just getting fancy. Zombies. They were something.
Word of the day, ostentatious.
So why didn't he kill Thomas too? Was he like his right-hand man?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
This sounds like my first job.
Oh,
What, the producer on your TV show?
No, my manager from Macho Nacho.
You worked at a Macho Nacho?
It was a high school job.
Did you wear one of those hats?
The point is, my boss was a paranoid psychopath.
He was the manager at a Macho Nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
I don't know what this Macho Nacho is, but I kind of want a Macho Nacho. Harpsichord! Sounded more piano than harpsichord. I disagree. It's a harpsichord. Wish you could just like run through and knock all the stuff over. Like, why is this chair immovable? I just want to have a little destruction fun, you know? A smidgen of... We're shooting somebody in here, aren't we? Like, I see that gun right there. You can't get me.
Look, Shoreline barricaded the front door.
You sure that was
A
them?
bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
Oh, it was just like reflections in the water. I swear I thought I saw like the treasure glint. Zomboys. Come get zommed with your boys.
So, where are all the Shoreline guys?
I know, right? I expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like they all up and vanished.
You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Don't even joke about that.
Elena's afraid of the paranormal. This is good. This is good.
More footprints.
Bad for her, good for us. She's smart to me. She's so annoying. Elena's smart? Elena's smart. Hell yeah. Who's annoying, though? Me? I would agree with that.
Here we go.
What do you... How'd you get up there?
Elena, check it out. The footprints go through this door.
Oh, but I'm not allowed through that door. That's a bad door. My first coffee of the day, and I forgot about it on the desk. It's cold. Well, get to make a extra trip to the kitchen and get warm coffee and more hidden snacks. I want to get something to eat. Hungry. I can't be bothered. Well, I don't think I would be surviving right now if I didn't have coffee. I think I'd be a dead human pool. I don't know how I become a pool of human, but I would be. Redeems, go feed yourself. Yeah, it's a good idea. I really should grab something. I don't know what that something is, but I should grab something. I got a little bit of rumbling going on. 2-minute noodles. I could probably, if I have it, I could probably do that. One of us. One of us. You know, I tend not to do what everyone else is doing. I kind of like to stand out. I don't like to abide. I want to be one of the normies. Which is obviously why I have a man bun and a handlebar mustache. Obviously. I don't want to look like a freak. Just give me a moo-moo. Oh, God. Yeah. Once I finish looking around up here, I'll go down and try to concoct something in the kitchen. I don't feel hunger. I either eat regularly or I get blurry vision, weak, dizzy, then I know I haven't eaten. Oh, that's wild. And then add chocolate. I don't think we have any. We have baking chocolate. That shit's disgusting. You don't eat that. I remember the first time, like, I went into the cupboard and I was like, let's see what kind of, like, things my mom has. And I saw chocolate in there and I went, I'm gonna sneak some chocolate. And I broke off. And I broke off, like, a bit of, like, the baking chocolate and put it in my mouth. And immediately was like, ah! It's not chocolate. Why does it say it's chocolate? That's it's such a lie. It's such a lie. It's not chocolate. You want me to add baking chocolate to the noodles? You don't eat baking chocolate? I mean, you can. It's just baking chocolate doesn't have any sugar or anything like that. It's just supposed to be like the cocoa bean. The cocoa bean. You know? Usually cheaper. Yeah, it's probably why. Because it doesn't have, like, extra ingredients.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Shoreline! Friends!
Can I just stand back here and Elena can defend us? It'll just start over and over. You guys can enjoy the beautiful sounds of them shooting at me. Oh, we did before they took them off the market for soy baking chips. Soy baking chips. This is fine. I can't die. I'm invincible. You guys can watch Nathan Drake get shot over and over again. I'm gonna go grab some like snackage. It does suck when you find things that are nice and helpful and then they take them away. I was gonna say that earlier. We used to get this store-bought salsa called Old El Paso. And somewhere around COVID, maybe they just weren't able to get, ingredients anymore. So they stopped carrying it, like, everywhere. I don't think the company makes it anymore. And that made me really sad. I mean, I don't really think there are too many good store-bought salsas, but it was the one, like, I grew up eating, so I enjoyed it. Boy, all those sound effects are like really loud. Is it loud? It looks loud. I mean, guns are loud. I could pause it. It did get loud recently. Yeah, I think all like the gun stuff is like super duper loud. I'll put on YouTube music while I go make some food because I'm gonna be gone a little bit, so we should have like something on. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some. I'm definitely hungry. What music do we put on? I liked Brain Think. Brain Think. Uh Donkey Country. OST. You guys can listen to some Donkey Kong Country music. Everyone likes Donkey Kong Country music. It's great music. It's animal noises. Yeah. Give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make some food snacks for me. I'll be right back. Well, I didn't have any ramen. I didn't have any ramen. We had 0 ramen. So I made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I grabbed some crackers. Yeah, I was a little sad too. I got spicy sweet chili wheat thins. I don't know how long these have been in the cupboard for. They're open. So with sprinkles? I don't know if we have any sprinkles. I have peanut butter and raspberry jelly. Do you toast the bread, Darby? When you make your Darby bread? Chocolate sprinkles? We may have. My mom has like a bunch of baking supplies and stuff. She may have sprinkles. But if she still has sprinkles, they're probably like 40 years old. They don't go bad, right? Toast in the morning. Midnight snack is just bread. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of thought that I remembered eating one of the ramen. I don't remember eating the second one. Either I ate it or maybe my mom ate it. So good. I also woke my mom up. So that was unfortunate. The kitchen door sticks. And she's like right outside of it. So I don't want to like turn the kitchen light on and be like clang, 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 you know? So I like to close it, and I knew it stuck, so I was just like, I'm gonna leave it a little open. But our light switch, the refrigerator's right in front of it, so I gotta like squeeze my hand in there because it's like right next to the door. I gotta squeeze my hand in behind there, and I like pushed the door a little too much closed. So when I pulled it open, she was just like, hmm? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It's 6 a.m. Go back to sleep. She thought I was robbing her. Burglar! Use a knife to break it apart? Okay. I did write down ramen on the shopping list, though, so... It's Monday. I usually go on Wednesday. I'll be sure to remember to... If I can remember... Chocolate sprinkles. I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in... months. I used to eat them every Sunday. I don't ever eat lunch. I'll eat dinner and breakfast. And maybe if I'm like still hungry after whatever breakfast is, I'll like get like a little snack or something like. But I'll never add Vegemite. No, I'm good. Me and a friend had a running joke of Vegemite, and for Christmas one year she bought me like a container of Vegemite, and I was super excited for the Vegemite, and I was like, I'm gonna eat the crap out of this. This is gonna be great. And I made toast, and I put some butter on it, and then I put like Vegemite on top of it, because I was told that's what I was supposed to do, and I was like, this seems like a great idea. And I put a lot of Vegemite on there, not a little bit, a lot, because I was excited. I was excited. I was like, Vegemite is the peanut butter of Australia. They love it, so I will also love it. And I took a giant bite of it, and I was like, is this made of insects? Vegemite's definitely acquired flavor. No, not a lot. Yeah, I like, I don't know if you can see how much peanut butter is on the sandwich here. Can we go to another scene? This? There's a lot of peanut butter on there, you know? And so I was like, I'm gonna just slather this bad boy up. Yeah. That was... Where'd the cam go? Cam? I'm back. Normal amount? I don't know what normal amount was. And I discovered that that was too much Vegemite, and I did not like too much Vegemite. Or maybe possibly Vegemite. I could try it again. I could try it again. She was so happy too. She bought me the Vegemite, and she was like, this is, I think, my favorite gift that I've ever given a human being. Because we always joked about it. It was like just this inside joke between the two of us. I don't remember what the joke was in particular, but we just had some like running Vegemite joke thing, and so she was like super happy to give it to me, and she was like, I was like, I don't think I can continue to eat this, and she was like, I'll eat it, fine. And then she had some Vegemite, and she was like, I don't think I can continue to eat this, which I found equally funny. I try it again, though. I'll do it. What other things do you put Vegemite on? Aside from toast. If you lightly spread Vegemite over melted butter on toasted bread, the smallest jar of Vegemite can last a lifetime. So I'm not supposed to just slather it on there like I do with peanut butter. I'm just supposed to put a nice thin layer on. I mean, I'm learning. It was really salty. It was very salty. Untrained Aussie, you meant to eat it with a spoon. Darby, have you ever sat down and eaten Vegemite with a spoon? The big spoon. It was a ladle. I'm not surprised. Not that big, the jar isn't big enough. A spoonful of Vegemite will definitely wake you up. It's from one of the best soundtracks on the Super Nintendo. It's The Death of the Monkey. No, it's not from Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI has great music. Absolutely. No, it's Donkey Kong Country. This is what? Aquatic Ambience, right? Yeah, Aquatic Ambience. I know what it's from. Well, I don't know you're being silly. Now I know. It is good. It is good. Yeah. The music to Donkey Kong Country is real good. I haven't played that game in forever. I've never beaten 3. I only beat 1 and 2. The game audio was pretty loud here. Let's turn that down a little bit more. The effects. There's a little bit. I'm dead. Okay, so did I get him? He is still alive. How is this dude still kicking? Now I have a minigun. I have no grenades though.
Nate! It's not over yet!
More coming!
Nice, Elena. Oh! Okay, well, I wanted that chain gun.
Oh my god!
What?
Nate!
It is almost 6 a.m. It's almost 6 a.m. All right, who do we need to take out there when we're doing this? You have to wait until 9 p.m.? You said you had a VPN though, right?
It's not a... No!
Apparently, Disney is reviving the Daredevil show. No. Oh, I don't have any more ammo. I still have to wait till your 9 p.m. when it airs on Disney? Oh.
No! No!
I don't think I can use this. I need Elena to, like, not be here. Did that guy go down?
Nate! It's not over yet!
More coming!
Okay. I really would like it if you moved. Who did that? Stop, stop, stop! This wall!
Oh, crap!
Crap.
No, no, no. No! Straight ahead! Nate! It's not over yet!
More coming!
I really wish I had grenades.
Nate! 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 It's not over yet!
More coming!
Right!
The place where we are is rough. My God, just move faster.
Nate! It's not over yet!
More coming!
Where's the... Nice. Elena!
Oh boy!
Fuck, dude, there's so many enemies in here. Holy crap. Okay. Sniper's still there, so them first. Oh.
No! No!
We're in such a bad spot, too. I'm gonna ditch it. I'm just going up. I thought it was closer to the boxes there. Drop it. Ah!
Nate!
Okay, so there's a grenade launcher guy somewhere too. Stop it. Stop it. No, there's someone in here! Occupied! Where do I go? Holy crap. There's Jesus.
Oh my god.
I can't wait down there at all. You need to take down the sniper and then just get the hell out. I shot the railing. Nice. Oh! Come on! No, go down, dude!
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude, where did that guy come from? Oh, that was going so well. Or, you know, until I died. A horrible, awful death.
No!
I'm gonna get something going here. That's just not smart. A sniper behind me. This is rough.
No!
I'm already dead. I know there's like 40 guys downstairs. Sure. Gonna say, I think I shot the guy with the grenade launcher. I didn't. What? Thanks, Elena.
Ah, great.
You're reloading?
Too close.
Dude.
Uh-oh. Come on, Bruce. Show yourself.
I didn't. He automatically switched. That's my fault.
Jesus. You all right?
Fuck.
They were just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah. All right, let's get that door open. See what they didn't want us to find.
Holy crap. You guys said that they are doing 2 episodes for the release of Daredevil, right? Yeah, that was rough. There really weren't, like, everywhere I went, there was, like, some sort of opening where enemies could get me. Like, even over there, they could jump up from below, and they could come from, you know, down here. This area down here felt a little bit more easy to manage, because they had to move in slower, but that was rough. I just finished the first season of Invincible. I don't know what that is. It was better than I expected. They had some amazing voice talent in it. Cartoon? Didn't read the comic. It's the boys level gory, though they aren't working blue. Like, well, what does that mean, working blue? I haven't heard that phrase before. Andor will be 3 episodes a week. I hated Andor when I started it. Like, it starts abysmally, but yeah, Andor was good. I really liked it. Once it starts going, it's solid. Take the grenade launcher. Ooh, no. Forgot. Alright. That's not gonna help. Got like 2 rounds in it now. Maybe, maybe not. You don't keep up. Daredevil was really good. Daredevil was really good. It was probably the best out of all the Netflix series. Doing stuff around the room. And on WoW to get ready for a raid tonight. Big preparations for big raid. Yeah, season 1 of Daredevil was really good. But yeah, the Andor did not start very well. I did not enjoy the start. Like, I was like, I don't want to keep watching this, but I saw it through to the end and it got way better. It got way better. Luke Cage episode 1 through 6 was the best Netflix Marvel. No, nothing was better than, like, I don't even think that's like arguable. Luke Cage was good, but it was not Daredevil. Like, I like Luke Cage. I like Jessica Jones too. I thought they were all solid. Daredevil was just on another level. You know? You've got your A-tier stuff, and those were both. Jessica Jones and Luke Cage were both, like, fantastic. Ain't nothing was competing with Daredevil, though. Nothing. Nightclub, when they went all comic book. I liked it when Luke would just, like, put in his headphones, and they'd play some, like, 90s hip-hop, and he would just beat the shit out of people. I wish they did that more. Like, he throws it on, and you're just like, first things first, man, you fucking with the worst. And I'm like, yeah, let's go Wu-Tang, alright. That was good stuff, but I still don't think anything got close to Daredevil. Season 1 was just fantastic. Season 2 was okay, 3 was really good. Right? They did 3 seasons? The early Luke with Marshala Ali. I do like Marshala Ali. I do like Marshala Ali. He was insidious in that. And Alfre Woodard. I like Alfre. She's good. She was insidious too. Slowly bringing the others back too. Right. Everything but Iron Fist. Because nobody liked Iron Fist. Nobody.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Oh, hello there. What is it?
It's a letter. Signed by Avery.
Really? Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor to preserve its riches. The traitorous, too, knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
Tu and Avery turned on each other.
Are you really surprised?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Jessica Jones is in the new Daredevil already, confirmed. Luke is confirmed, but not actually in it yet. The girls on Iron Fish need their own show. They do. The girls were good. The girls were good. The, whoever the girlfriend was, I've seen her in, like, a couple of other things since Iron Fist, and she's always solid. No, it is Iron Fist. You said it right. It is. It's just wet and floppy. The position of Iron Fist is still canon. Daughters of the Dragon, Colleen Wing, Misty Knight. With the bionic arm. Yeah, right. All of that's based on Marvel Comics, so they all have their own stuff. And Axeman is a huge comic nerd. We're hoping for that instead of Defenders was alright. Defenders was alright. I like that. Matthew Lillard. Shaggy.
Here you go.
I didn't mind Defenders. Considering how good everything else was, it was better than Iron Fist. My mind tries to save me from remembering. I don't keep up. I love Jess and Matt's interactions. Defenders was better than Iron Fist. That's not a compliment. Yeah, it is.
Thanks.
Best compliment.
Let's go find that passage.
I didn't mind
There's no more
Defenders.
footprints. They end here.
Okay, so where did they go?
Pirate ghosts. Let's look around.
I was super excited for Defenders. Maybe too excited. It's only better because it had less Iron Fist in it by ratio, yeah. I'm one of the many that got entirely sick of all the MCU tie-ins. Yeah, I get that.
This is amazing.
What? What have you got there?
It's a copy of the British proclamation to apprehend Avery. Seems like he was proud of being the most wanted man in the world.
What's with Danny Rand? He's alright. Whatever you're smoking, I want to smoke that. Puff puff pass. Mughal dinnerware. Very flat. Flatware. They're gonna arrest me? No, wait. Avery. Not Avery, but Avery. They chose a person with no martial arts background to be the greatest martial arts in the MCU, then also did not give him any training. I feel like that's his fault. Bear! He has one very shiny claw. Touch the shiny claw. And a gold tooth. Apparently. Poke it. Okay. How about I poke it with a gun? That's all the poking I can do. It was dead. Sure. It's a gun poke. It's a bullet poke. If I was given a role, I'd demand training because the fans would want to see that. Yeah, it's weird that you wouldn't Be like, hey, shouldn't I know things for this? One, why are you trying out for a role that requires a certain set of athletic abilities that you do not possess? Two, you would think if I do get this role, I will train so that I can look the part. No. No. I mean, how could they be expected to find an artist with martial arts training in Hollywood? Yeah, that's crazy. Taz Skylar from One Piece live action. I do not know who Taz Skylar is. I did not watch the One Piece show. Was that any good? Became a chef and a kick fighter person. Nice. It's super easy to find martial artists who are also actors. No, it's very difficult. Very difficult. Like every stunt person? Not every stunt person wants to act, though. I love the hate we have for Iron Fist, and it's well deserved. It's well deserved. As a dude who grew up on Kung Fu cinema, I legally have to shit on it. Not as bad as, so say, hiring Johnny Depp to play a Native American actor in The Lone Ranger. But it's weird that they don't just search for a person that had the skills. You would think that it just would have been on, like, the, I don't know, checklist of things that actor can do. We need you to have a certain set of skills. You do not possess them. Don't worry, you'll be fine. We'll do it in post.
It's Sam's lighter.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch?
Up top. Tony Randall is the Seven Faces of Dr. Law. What? The girl from Echo, a deaf Native American actor with one leg. They found her. The girl from Echo? I don't know what that is either. Didn't care for the show Echo, but they found the actual person for the role. What is Echo? I know what an Echo is, but like that show. Was it a TV show? I'm gonna go with TV. Echo miniseries. I've never even heard of it. It's another Marvel one. A spinoff from Hawkeye. Oh, so I completely forgot that they had Hawkeye. MCU's other show with Fisk. Daredevil was in it for like 40 seconds. Echo was in a Daredevil spinoff. I mean, at least they could do a requirement for several martial art poses. Maybe a few punches and kicks. Even a beginner can do that. Apparently not whoever Danny Rand is. That guy looked like he had never done like a chin-up in his entire life. Like he had zero athletic ability. Thrown a baseball? I don't know. Thrown a punch? 4 years ago? Oh, okay. You loved Hawkeye? He's getting a second season too? Yeah, I kind of forgot that there was the Hawkeye show. D'Onofrio was in Echo and Hawkeye. Well, I mean, he's Carlton Fisk. Carlton Fisk, right? Echo was a Daredevil character in the comics. She was a love interest for a while. Forgot that Lalo from Better Call Saul was in Hawkeye. Not many liked it. I watched like a couple of the Disney ones. I watched Wilson Fisk. Yeah, Carlton Fisk. Carlton Fisk was a catcher for the Chicago White Sox in like the 1980s. I don't know why I know that. Yeah, Wilson Fisk. Thank you. Yeah. Um, I watched. I think the first one I watched was the Loki one, and that was really good. And then whatever the Scarlet Witch one was, WandaVision. Both of those were like really well done. And so they set like the bar really high, and I got excited. I enjoyed the what was oh, you should watch them. You should definitely watch them, Darby. They're good. They're some of the better things that at least Disney has done. They're like genuinely entertaining. And non-standard. Non-standard. Everything else seems to kind of follow action hero formula. These do non-standard stuff. Yeah, those two were solid. And then I watched a couple of the others. What's the flight suit dude that's Captain America now? Like I watched his show, and that was okay. But then I watched Ms. Marvel, and that was like, yeah, from Twisted Metal, yeah, the Falcon Soldier. Uh, then Anthony Mackie. Anthony Mackie. That one was fine. That one was fine, but they all seemed to start to go downhill after that. I watched Miss Marvel, and then Moon Knight was like the last one, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. This is all just terrible. This is all just terrible. I can't do it anymore. I just stopped watching Marvel things. But I'm down for watching Daredevil. I like that. I'm down for that. But I couldn't, so I didn't watch Hawkeye, I guess Echo, whatever extra ones that they like threw out there since then. I was just like, yeah, I can't. I can't. They went downhill hard. I didn't watch She-Hulk. I heard very mixed things. Some people really liked it, and some people were not a fan of it. I missed a lot in here. D'Onofrio was a good actor in everything I've seen him in. I enjoy Vincent D'Onofrio. Yeah. He's been in a lot of good stuff. The Cell, he was good in that. Was it Men in Black? The 13th Floor? Then the 13th Floor? Okay, those are the only things I can think of. He's been in a ton of stuff, and just about every time I've seen him in something, he's solid. Hawkeye wasn't horrible, but it wasn't your favorite. A little too lighthearted. I kind of like the message that they were going for in it. You didn't know he was in half the stuff he's in? He's been around for a while. D'Onofrio's been acting for a long time. D'Onofrio was in the Magnificent Seven remake for like 20 minutes before I recognized him. Magnificent Seven remake? They remade the Magnificent Seven? It's blasphemy. Agatha All Along was okay. That's the sequel to WandaVision, right? That was what's that actress's name? I like her. She's hilarious. Everything that I've seen her in. I think the first time I saw her was in Step Brothers, and I was like, I like her. Mary Steenburgen, Catherine Hahn. Yeah, Catherine Hahn. I like her. Both seasons of Loki. I need to watch season 2 of Loki. I prefer the Girl Sisters. The Girl Sisters? I don't know. Yeah, WandaVision was good. The top of my head, Magnificent Seven remake and Men in Black. I do not know Magnificent Seven. Though the visions would have been so much better to adapt. Those didn't. You like Mackie? I like Mackie too. He's really outspoken, but I enjoy him. Men in Black, he was Edgar, the alien wearing a skin suit. And that was so disgusting to a teenage you. More sugar. Ms. Marvel, shockingly to you, wasn't bad. I really enjoyed her family. Her family was fantastic. They were the best part about Ms. Marvel. Her family was great. Like, I loved her family. It's just, I think that was being filmed during, like, the COVID lockdown, and I feel like they didn't have as good of a budget, and it really just felt like a cheap Nickelodeon show. Like, I get it, you know, it's high school kid drama stuff, which is good. I mean, it's nice to have everybody's adult in Marvel for the most part, so it's nice to have something like that. I just felt that it was like very cheaply done. It didn't feel very well written, but like the whole family interactions of Ms. Marvel was great. Did a great job being gross. He did. I read the Camions comic for a while with all the teen heroes. She-Hulk was semi-comic accurate, but got silly. Full Metal Jacket. That's right. He was in Full Metal Jacket. He's the guy that, like, well, kills himself in the bathroom. That's right. Antoine Fuqua, the Denzel and Ethan Hawke back together in New Magnificent Seven. I know Antoine Fuqua. The Olsen twins. That's right. She's like the younger sister of the Olsen twins, right? Scarlet Witch. That's the weird thing about MCU. The casting's either incredible or absolutely ridiculously terrible. There's just no in between. Yeah. I mean, either you're going to nail it or you're not. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Either you're going to get that character absolutely right and go like, this is it. We got him. Or yeah, I really don't think that there's a lot of in between. Like, yeah, they did okay. Yeah. The family dynamic was good. I didn't like the movie with her and Captain Marvel and Pulsar. Oh, I did. I liked the first Captain Marvel better, but I like the sequel. I think it could have been a little bit tighter. Without puns, it jumped around a lot. And that was intentional, but that kind of made for like a little bit of a disjointed storytelling. Everyone forgets she's their sister. Well, the Olsen twins also have kind of like disappeared, and probably for the better. I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just like, you know, when you're a childhood actor, thank you for the follow. When you're like a childhood actor, it's just a lot of stress. It's nice to be able to like step away. They also made like a huge fortune too. It's not like they'll ever have to work again, right? They stepped out of one thing and then into something different. Right, they started up fashion. Yeah. Is that still going? We should have done more with the exchanging thing. I think they did enough with the exchanging. Time to take Homer outside. If you live in my time zone, it's already morning. It's already morning. Apparently. Well, that's cool. That's cool. They're still successful. I like that. Sure, why not? I mean, they have an empire, or they had one. Right?
Maybe this is a switch. No.
But yeah, by and large, it kind of felt that a lot of the Marvel stuff had fallen off. Yeah, that's kind of a great way to like bait people back into excitement about Marvel, because they've been beating that horse for a while. They've been beating that Marvel horse for a while.
Nate,
Yeah. Did you find something?
I think so.
Whoa.
Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
It's 10:30. I'm canceling my evening. Oh. I know that feeling, Darby. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. They're rushing this multi-dimensional arc too much, throwing new characters at us without really developing them. Like Shang-Chi. Chi was okay. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna ignore the world. As long as we can have comfiness here, I'm happy.
So the letter said that Avery was moving his treasure to the ship.
Yeah,
Do you think the treasure's still on the island?
I think it doesn't matter anymore.
I liked Shang-Chi until it became like the last like third of the movie where it was just like it's CG the movie. You should sit here, Darby, and just watch Uncharted. No, edit your video. You can... I'll be here. How long is it going to take you to edit a video? What, like 5-10 minutes? An hour? Edit your video. You'll feel good like you... Especially if you're not going to stream, you'll feel like you accomplished something at least, you know?
Here we go.
Do that.
Careful, Nate.
It's taken 4 hours. You're doing a lot of snipping. Are you adding any, like, post-process effects?
Hey, watch your head.
Yeah.
Oh. Looks like Avery built himself a panic cave.
Yeah, I wonder where this goes.
Guess we're gonna find out.
This place doesn't look very stable.
Avery's Descent. I found a flashlight, Elena. I found this flashlight. I like it when in games, like if you shine the flashlight into somebody's face, sometimes they'll do, you know, the little like, there's a lot of attention to detail in this game, and I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that. As we were chatting, my Facebook algo has been showing me pics to go with the discussions. It's quite scary. There was a moment in time where I thought it's coincidence, because sometimes you'll like have a conversation one place and you'll come over somewhere else and someone will mention something and you see that kind of coincidence, you go, it's kind of weird. But when I started noticing specific advertising, we were talking the other day, God, I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. We were talking about something and I like opened up my iPad and started scrolling through shit and I was just like, this is all shit I talked about. Like, what the fuck is happening here? No, they're listening. They got microphones on the phones. You got a microphone hooked up to your computer. It's constantly analyzing what's coming out of the computer. Oh, this kind of content. No, yeah, man, that's... I watched some people do this experiment with their microphone, and it could have just been straight up bullshit, but they were like, they were on like a Skype call or something like that, and they were talking about dog toys. But like more like specific kind of dog toys. And then they were in, all right, let's go to Google and see what kind of advertisements we got. And dog toys. And I was like, that's weird. I don't know if the person was like, just, you know, doing it for content's sake of content, but I've personally experienced stuff like that. So I feel like it's not too far out of left field. All my stuff goes straight to China on my phone. All of our stuff goes straight to China on all our phones.
Cave-in.
And Russia. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. DuckDuckGo's better than a Google search. Google's gotten really bad at their algorithm. DuckDuckGo is definitely better. It's hard to break bad habits, though. Yeah, I opted in. Just shows ad relevant to the thing you search for. No AI boxes, right?
Look, fresh footprints. They must have come this way.
That's a lot of footprints. Let's take this slow.
When I remember to, and I'm not just, if I just go right into my phone and I search something, it's just through Google. But when I remember to not just go through my phone, I use DuckDuckGo too.
Crap.
What do I do?
Okay.
Google having the top response being AI is bugged. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I genuinely do not like how they integrated that in. I'm not opposed to AI. I just... It's proven over and over again that AI makes mistakes, and if you're looking for something of, like, information-wise, yeah, don't use that as, like, your, like, basis of argument. I don't know. If you search for, like, how do I find fucking lead in Subnautica, but not show an AI overview? I also don't like looking up game stuff. It used to be fine. So now I like more... If you just look up generic game stuff, there's all those sites that pay to put their shit at the top. I never click on them things. It's the same sites over and over again. That like pay to put their shit at the top of the search, and I do not like them. I will not go to them. I'll scroll down 3 pages before I go to that shit. Yeah, it's good for some stuff, but the stuff we're trying to use it for is not okay? Yeah. Well, I guess it depends, but yeah. By and large.
What the hell was that?
My money's on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite.
They'd have to be pretty dumb to use it in here.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Uh-oh.
You bring any spare batteries?
Yeah, but they're at the bottom of the ocean.
I won't ask.
I won't tell.
It won't work this way. It won't work this way. What? No, work.
Come on. There.
Most of the stuff it's good for, we can use a little clever algorithm instead. Well, yeah, Google borked their algorithm intentionally.
Whoa, hold up.
So, some kind of death trap?
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
Ugh.
Upscaling, really old graphics that can provide a base for you to finish working by hand. They've been using AI to like upscale some movies, and it really shows. Like, it makes people look so plasticky and stuff like that. It looks horrible. Yeah, you really need like a finishing touch to go over that and to make sure, and not just go like, okay, the AI did it, go. There are, I guess the Final Fantasy modding community used AI upscalers to help improve backgrounds of like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, whatever, and then had people like go back in and like manually like change and work on some things. So yeah, it's good for kind of like the base layer. Something to go off of. But yeah, you definitely need people to go back in. You need that manpower, people to go back in and like fine-tune things, because it's not perfect. It makes mistakes. It adjusts things poorly, you know. Sometimes it'll like change like lettering on signs and stuff like that. It'll make like wood not look like wood, like plastic and stuff. You really have to like fine-tune things. Square did it without manually fixing. Morrowind modders did the base and then handwork. What did Square do that on? Well, gotta learn the hard way.
Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't.
You could...
What?
Oh, I was gonna say, you could
Just
tell...
a little preoccupied with not blowing up right now.
I thought they had, like, supports under them, but they don't. 8? I'm also disappointed in the upcoming Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters. Shiny new backgrounds and the original pixel sprites is a common look for JRPGs these days, but I hate it. They stick out and look cheap. I didn't like what they did with Star Ocean 2. Like, they made everything look fancy and nice, and then you still have, like, pixely dudes. Like, Star Ocean 2 looked really weird. Octopath Traveler does this as a design choice. Yeah, Octopath Traveler, whatever they got going on there, that's okay.
And unclench. Whew.
I didn't mind the art style in Octopath. That's the only game I've ever seen them do something quite like that in. But AI didn't do that. I don't think AI did the Suikoden stuff either, right? They, like, hand went over and, like, remade everything. Bad taste from humans. Humans do taste funny. I mean, I would not know.
Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
Hey, just gonna move this out of the way here.
Yeah.
No! No. No. Nope. Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna move that out of the way. You can't make me. I'm going up here. I'm not going up here. Oh. I was like, I saw this and I was like, there's totally treasure up there. Maybe there is treasure up there. What's up, Carbuncle? This would be the perfect spot for a giant spider to ambush you. I love giant spiders. I welcome the giant spider ambush. With arms wide open. Just as long as it's one giant spider and not, like, thousands of them. I would not welcome 1,000 giant spider ambush. I would welcome one giant spider ambush. They have to match the resolution or else they look like they're pasted into the game. The sprites. It's weird seeing sprite work on things that aren't sprite work. I think you can make it work with voxel if you want to do 3D, because voxel is kind of like 3D sprites, and I've seen that work really well, like in Anno Mutationum. But yeah, having like smoothed out, pretty like hand painted background stuff with sprite work, it is a little jarring. Or like super clean 3D with pixel can also be really jarring. I'm not a fan of that either. How you doing, Carbuncle? What would you name your new hairy spider friend? Octo. No, I don't like Octo. That's a bad name. Octo. No. I just said that one. Octo. Damn it. 8. No. 8? Yep. Yep. Nope. I would name it not Steven. I hate Steven. I would name it the first thing that popped into my head was Peter, and I was like, I don't like Peter. Peter the Spider. I think it's Peter now. Damn it.
Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
I want to name it like some like ancient Greek name. What are some ancient Greek names? Ancient Greek name like Hephaestus or something like that. See, that would be cool. Ancient Greek names. Arachne? That's already like spider. Agatha? No, it's stupid. I'm not naming Agatha. These are all A's. I'm scrolling down. We're stopping here. Irene! God damn it! Okay, I'm going with Hyacinthos. Hyacinthos. Tylenol. In high school, I had a girlfriend, and she was telling me this story of how she had bunnies. Like they had rabbits, and they were breeding the rabbits, and the mommy rabbit had a litter. And she was like really young, and her parents, were kept an eye on her, so she, while she was like watching the bunnies. But one day she heard the bunnies making lots of noise, and she thought the bunnies were sick, so she brought out a bottle of Tylenol and gave them to the bunnies and murdered them all. Fun story. Whenever someone thinks when says Tylenol, all I think about is this time that my high school girlfriend murdered a bunch of rabbits. Oh no, I honestly don't know what it is, but it's a medicine for Americans. It's acetaminophen, which helps with headaches and body pain and stuff like that. Yeah, it's acetaminophen, right? Oh, it's paracetamol. My fault. My fault. Which one's acetaminophen? Is that Motrin? No, that's ibuprofen. Ours is called Panadol. Okay, right. Yeah, just different name. It is acetaminophen. Oh. Well, I don't know. It's paracetamol in the UK. Oh. I was like, yeah, it's acetaminophen. Then you said, no, I'm correct. I'm correct. I know things. Our ibuprofen is Nurofen. It's just like manufacturers. At the end of the day, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Whatever the base thing is. So yeah, no, I mean that's Tylenol, and then Tylenol unlocked a memory. So yay, a fun memory. You guys are welcome for a fun memory.
Just gonna move this out of the way.
Good old
here.
memory lane. Yay for ibuprofen. Naproxen.
Damn it.
We'll have to find another way.
Oh, now we're going up. Oh, now we're going up. Every stream a word unlocks a story. It's the serial lore.
Oh no. Just hold out a little longer. Come on. Damn it.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes. Good idea. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Of course he used it all up. Smoked like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
You did?
Of course.
What are you gonna light on fire?
There we go.
Elena, look out behind you!
Oh, sorry. Just one sec.
Hello?
Over here. Over here.
Over here means nothing.
Thanks. Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Nice romantic lighting, huh?
You have a funny idea of romantic.
Yes, I do.
Over here.
Hey, this looks promising. Boost you up?
Yeah.
Come on.
Huh?
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Come on up.
Okay, thanks.
All these people pulling up each other with one hand, with one arm, they're
Watch
so
your head.
strong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to work out one arm, like really hard, so I can lift people up with it.
I can't go this way.
Just one arm. Which one should it be? The left or the right one? I don't got time for two.
Careful.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? This is creepy.
Like my bedroom. I mean... I have weird bones just dangling from the ceiling that you can see. Well, I wanted to like that. The hands that stole from me. He like chopped off people's arms and kept it and then hung them up? That's insane. My display shelf with the cow skull, it's not weird. You have one cow skull, right? You don't have like 400 of them dangling from the ceiling. You have a cow skull?
Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
Gibbets.
It's GIF! It's not GIF! GIF, 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 GIF! I did press search.
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here. All right, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my step.
And a wombat? And a tiny bird? Okay, 3. 3 is not a giant room full. If I had access to more, I would hang them. Okay. I want people to run away when they kind of want that too. Your sanctuary. Gift jiff. Random mannequin at the door might scare them enough, though. Having a mannequin is definitely a way to confuse and frighten certain individuals.
Oh, hell. God damn it!
Are you okay?
Yeah, so far so good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
I did. How do you say it? GIF or GIF? Believe it's GIF. No! No, 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 no. Well, it's not peanut butter. We have peanut butter here in the States called Jif. J-I-F. So it can't be that. You're one of those blow-up clown punching bag things that when you hit it, it rocks around. Then mod it so that it moans when you hit it.
Crap. You okay?
I got blown up.
Yeah. Well, now we know what caused the explosion we heard earlier.
Yeah, no wonder so many parts of this passage have caved in.
What kind of moan? Like, my tummy hurts, or the, well, you know. Ooh. And make the face that looks like
Hey,
someone
Nate.
you know with
I found a
makeup that'll
shortcut.
teach him.
How do you know it's a shortcut?
Trying to be optimistic here.
Oh, all right.
Does it have to be a clown? Probably. People, hey, oh my god, Elena is fast.
Careful, it's a little slippery.
Everyone hates clowns. Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't want to go near it.
Avery's
I don't wanna go
decorated
near
this
it.
chamber too.
More human mobiles.
The hearts that hardened against me, and then he took their torsos? Alright, so Avery was a psychopath. Drop down. Nope, move.
Shit. More mummies that go. Damn it!
He took
You
the
all right?
hearts. Just didn't realize
Yeah,
the
but-
bones remain.
Can't go that way now.
Probably. Heart bone. Heart bone's connected to the lung bone. Lung bone's connected to the kidney bone. Yeah. Kidney bone's connected to the ear bone. So, another surefire way to keep people out of your room, keep a see-through vat of lye or animal preservative. Put a small dog skeleton in it. If the clown doll doesn't work, the preserved dog skeleton will. Carbuncle. You're very specific with these things. I feel as though maybe you've done some of this before. Don't encourage them. The clown doll, yes. The dog, no. A friend did it. And is your friend named Carbuncle? Certainly not the dog. I don't believe you. Also, lie's really dangerous when you have other pets around anyways. You wouldn't want to do that.
Great. Don't explode, okay?
Just careful.
Oh,
What did I just say?
don't worry, I took care of them. It's the Carbuncle with a C. Now he's deaf. We're all deaf.
For Christ's sake. Oh, this can't be healthy to breathe.
Nate, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. I wish I'd brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Can I blow that one up?
Nate, careful.
Yeah. Man, Avery's gone all Egyptian. Except this mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary.
Finally accurate injuries. Yeah. That kind of felt that way, didn't it? Okay, let's see what was down the other path. Ed Gain really knew how to keep people away? Oh, God. Aha! Ancient stone vessel. Alright. So down this way.
Well, we're back on the trail.
The footprints go this way.
I'd be ready for a fight.
Oh, I always am.
Wait, is that in reference to me?
No, would you calm down?
You calm down.
You calm down. Blair! Really do make some of the artifacts, relics, kind of small. They're just like little glowy objects and then you pick them up. I don't think like they're like actually... I could zoom in. Now it's bigger. They came from that way. We did not. And defenses, see, this is why I advocate for scorpion pits and giant spiders, protecting the relics of yesterday. You just need to dig a pit, but what if a bear falls in it? cereal. Will you ever let go of the bear pit? No, never. Now that I've been introduced to the bear pit, I'm obsessed with the bear pit. Drop bears. Those two.
Gee, guess these guys weren't paying attention. There's no sign of Sam.
We'll find him.
Will we? It's raining bears. Those images are nightmarish and delightful.
Oh, hell. Elena, get down!
I can't move!
You idiots trying to bring the whole place down!
My turn. Bunch of hairy barrel-chested men start raining from the skies. It's someone's dream. Yeah, it's my dream. Who wouldn't dream that? I'm not talking like fantasy dream. I'm just saying like that's just a dream. I should parody this on April Fools. You should. They're shot. This dude's just like marched towards you with a shotgun. No, no. I'm gonna just go over here. Stop throwing grenades! Elena! I have a theme on my channel where I drop bears all across the screen to a song. This would make people scared. Yeah. Imagine someone making a Twitch overlay for that. She did. Gonna break the algorithm. Looking up hairy bears. Well, I mean, bears are hairy, right? By nature. That's kind of what they do. But we're talking like man bear. I feel like I should ask the dudes if I can use their pick and credit them. May not be a terrible decision. But who would ever know? Copperhead. Copperhead. How many copperheads? Mr. African Gray, what did you do to it? I'd still credit them. I credit the girl who made the beverage song. Oh, really? Oh, you mean like in the redemption thing? Oh, okay. I deserve that. I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Oh, fuck my butt. You have their name pop up on screen somehow? I don't think I ever noticed that.
No!
Shotgun dude is a pain in the butt.
I'll move around it.
Yeah, I know dead ahead. They're all shooting at the same time. No, don't die. Stop flinging grenades. Soon as I pop around the corner, I'm taking like 10 shots to the face. I really don't like the fact that I can't ever tell where my reticle is when I'm like behind cover. That's me fucking nuts. I'm dead. Yeah.
No!
Oh. Whoever has this, like, heavy gun, I was just not able to take care of them. When am I supposed to, like, attack here? Dead. These guys don't move. I guess you just try to... Shit, there was a dude over here! I really just want to see where, like, my fucking reticle is. I can't move. I'm dead. Man, got him. Turned out he was a she. They were already pretty old. They would cuss about the fucking Bears losing the game and could say a bunch of stuff in full sentences. That's African greys are really smart birds, and they live for a really long time too, which is cool. Like they can live like 70, 80 years, something like that, like really long time. Especially if they're well taken care of. But a lot of birds are like high stress animals, you know?
You're going to regret that!
Fuck, dude! No, 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 no! Oh! The crystal I broke yesterday, I pulled a chunk out of your foot, dude. Oh my god, man, that sucks. Getting glass, whatever, shards in your foot. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Can you like vacuum to try to like make sure you get the rest of that? You got little animals walking around and stuff, right? Gnarly, someone out there would probably want a bloody crystal chunk. But on a serious note, ouch. Every time I see one, I have less desire to have one live with me. Oh, a bird. I just yippee-ki-yay'd that shit out of my foot with tweezers. I'm gonna be cleaning in a moment. Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks, dude. Hope your foot's alright. I should just take the copperhead. There were other ones here, right? Yeah. I can also take the Condor. That was the shotgun that was like literally destroying us. My mom's like, let me look, then proceeded to almost throw up. I mean, you could send a picture to me. I'm curious. How much ammo do we have for that? 74? 94? I don't know. Done. All right. I did not know there was someone right there. Okay, I gotta... Please keep the kitten safe, yeah. Oh, I have a plan. Why did it blow up before?
You can't win! Oh, Jesus!
It just likes me? I'm gonna go vacuum now. I did spin on my heel on the spot, so I was just walking and probably wouldn't have stabbed in. Yeah. Oh man. That was from the crystal that you had. That was you said that they knocked over a bowl, so the bowl didn't shatter. That's what I thought you had said. Like the bowl had broken. It was the crystal that broke. The bowl was fine. Yeah. Ugh. Like quartz crystal. Yeah, I mean, pointy shard is pointy shard at the end of the day. Got stabbed spiritually, yeah. It's your cat's fault. A lot of enemies. Lane is 5. Oh, well, there's still somebody there. Dude, I shot that guy like 4 times. I need some grenades or something. What was that? Oh, Elena made the mummies explode. No. Oh, okay. I want to switch out the gun there. You see something? If you see something, say something. I think that's a jump down point, right? Oh, thank God. Oh. The music kept playing, so I figured there was going to be like another huge wave. I contemplate picking that up. 50 rounds? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. No, I'll be gone in a blink of a fart.
Elena, get behind something! Well, for once, I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
Let's go get those flares.
Good idea.
Oh. Oh, they hold.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
I'd hate to see this guy's Christmas tree.
I don't see any footprints. We must be on a different route than the others.
All right, let's see if we can catch up.
Looks like a fight broke out.
Yeah, two's men versus Avery's.
This is all fine. That guy had a little jaunty hat. Alright, I saw the door there.
Why, hello.
Hey. So I guess this loops around?
Guess so.
That was fun. And dead end. Alright. Oh. Back to the jawbone room. You ever think to yourself, I'm gonna rub my face with a jawbone for good luck? Because I hear that it gives, like, the best of luck. The jawbone clearly being the most lucky bone in the body.
Hello.
Some kind of key. What's that note?
Oh, right.
You're not gonna read it? She read all the
from
notes.
two to his men.
Lieutenant Barton, even now Avery's readying his escape. If we allow him to
get out of here.
That's good.
I'm reading. Even now, Avery's readying his escape. If we allow him to leave these shores, he will surely disappear along with our treasure. This master key will open the gates in the depths of his tunnels, but be wary, Lieutenant. He will no doubt expect us to pursue him. While you and your men search the tunnels, I shall make a small detachment of men. I shall take a small detachment of men through the valley so that we may cut off his escape. If God grants us victory, by sundown tomorrow we shall be pirates once more, sailing to unknown ports with the treasure in our hold, the wind in our sails, and the freedom to live as we choose. Godspeed, Captain Thomas, too.
There's some symbols on the back.
Well, let's go find a keyhole.
Death to those who stray from the path. That's good. And by good, I mean good. Hello.
Oh boy.
Hello. Okay. Book? No, no, no. Grab note. So, it's everything. I don't know. How does this work? The back left one? So, the one in front of us? Oh, don't go near that one?
Crap.
They both blew up. But why? Is this not what I was...
Crap.
Oh!
I'm okay.
No! No, no, no! What the fuck is happening?
Crap. I'm okay.
Jesus Christ. How do I stop these things from exploding? That's the fun thing. You don't.
I'm okay.
What if I punch him? I don't get it. Why aren't these ones exploding? I don't understand.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy had some serious trust issues.
Yeah, I don't get the exploding thing. I don't understand it. This is just something that I'm not, like, picking up on.
Whoa. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay. You done?
Nice moves.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're inhaling 400-year-old human remains. That's fun, right? What's good for the lungs is good for the body. Okay, you go first this time. Hello.
Huh. Not quite as creepy as all the hanging bones.
Still, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, maybe 3 out of 10, though.
I'd say 4.
Really, 4?
It's mer people. Mer people are cool. What did I get? Moogle decorative cudgel. That's for bashing brains in. The decorative though, so this is too fancy to bash brains. Axel Perez. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I gotta take the trash out. Someone remembered.
Oh, my ears just popped.
Yeah, we're definitely descending.
It's a dead guy. Oh, well that makes more sense.
Okay, it's another death trap.
Yeah, no footprints to guide us.
Here we got it though. Okay, so let's see here. Inspect item. Lippies.
The symbols match the ones on those posts. Two showed his men how to get past the traps.
So skull is everything but the bottom right. Ship is the top and crucifix is top left. Yeah, I'm gonna totally remember this. Okay. No, stop. Close your book. So this is right, everything but that back one. I don't have. That's crucifix. Crucifix was what? Top left. Right? Top left. Bones was everything but bottom left, so we could just keep
Okay,
going.
we're off to a good start. Follow my lead, okay?
That way.
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
Boat.
Says the
Boat
guy
is
who set
bottom
off
two.
every mummy bomb in this place.
Well, no, not a lot of experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
Crucifix is top left.
So far, so good.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Better not. It might be rigged.
Yeah. There. Made it. In your face, Avery.
Okay. Not too bad. We didn't fall in. That's the best part of that.
That's our way out of here.
Why did you let that go? What if we need it? Is bright
Ugh.
now.
God, are those the rest of Two's men?
Yeah, gotta be. We know Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
He definitely likes making exploding mummies.
Yeah. Let's, tread carefully in here.
Yeah, they've all been fun so far. They've all been pretty fun. I agree. I went through and played, what was it, 1, 2, and 3 before this, and now we're on the 4th one. I've never played this one. I had played 1, 2, and 3 before, and I've never played Lost Legacy. Excited to check them out. Got a key.
Keyhole? Key.
Wait, it could be a trap.
We really don't have much of a choice.
Oh, boy.
But I have a good feeling about this one. Yeah?
Do it.
You see? Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Oh, shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got a sword. Here, help me swing this thing.
Why would they not have a knife? Get a net, you two. We did. Oh.
Ah, God damn it.
I hit triangle.
Nate?
Oh, got it.
Oh. Run!
Nate!
Run, 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 run!
Go, go!
Oh, God!
Don't look back, just run! Don't stop!
We're playing Crash Bandicoot again.
Keep running! I'm right behind you!
Nate! Move your ass! Let's go! Come on! Get up!
I used Elena to break my fall.
Thanks, Captain Avery. It's just like old times, huh? Lena? Lena? Hey. Hey. Lena, come on. Lena.
My hero.
Oh, no, you didn't do that.
That was
No.
rude.
That's not funny.
Oh, you have done much worse.
You gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Oh, let me listen. Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right? Yeah, like ever.
No, not by a long shot. Gosh, you've got mud everywhere.
Anyone ever tell you you have a funny idea of romantic?
Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Drake is pregnant now.
Good talk.
That's gotta be Sam. Come on.
That's how you get pregnant. That's how you get pregnant. Vacuum to success? Nice. Way to vacuum, Darby. What adventurer doesn't what adventurer doesn't have a knife? You carry a knife at all times. You need some sort of multi-tool on you. And also a big stabby knife that cuts things that you wear on like the side of your leg. Your utility belt. I don't know, somewhere. Knife holster. You always have a knife. But you have to unlock your melee ability. You have to unlock your melee abilities first, so you know how to wield the knife. And it costs 3 skill points. I got a knife and I don't even adventure anymore. My knees, you know. I got 3 restraining orders for that. I got 4 restraining orders for that, so... Boot knife. Sheath. That's it. Thank you. Sheath. You have a sheath. A sheath. A sheath. Sheath. Spoilers. I had characters with 4
At least the
daggers
gunfire
and
means
6
he's
throwing
still
knives
alive.
and still had a knife.
Now.
No escape. It sounds like it's raining rocks. It's a normal noise, right? I gotta go take out the recycling. I have to go take out the trash. I remembered. You know, I should have a point redemption in stream that says something like, take out the trash, take out the recycling. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. So that you all can help me remember my responsibilities. I will be right back. I'll be right back. There we go. All right. I could totally remind you, it's my trash day too. Yeah, I think I'll try to like make some sort of like alert or something like that. See if we could, just for the shits and giggles. Fruit Loops and beer. Do not combine them together. I usually get it on the street around midnight. I'll take it out in the morning. I was actually just like dumping the bag on the I guess the curb, and like animals were getting into it. Like I went down, like I took it out like before stream one day, and I went outside and there was just garbage everywhere, and I was like, that's why they have garbage cans. Use the garbage can. Don't just throw the bag out there. I was being lazy. I didn't want to touch the dirty ass garbage can. It's gross. Touch the garbage can. Is the game better than that? I'm more of a gambling type, so I like to put it out the morning of trash day. That's what I'm doing. Our trash has been like coming later and later, so me getting it out, I used to take it out at night, but me getting it out in the morning, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Dude from Nobody
A gallon?
kept missing the garbage.
Sure looks like it.
A galleon? I want to sail it. If we don't get to sail this boat, I'm gonna be a salty sailor. Haha. You think I can go down here? I'm gonna find out.
No!
Drake died because
The gunfire
there
means he's
was
still alive.
toxic water
now.
down there. Nope.
Is that a galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Nope. 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 It was worth a try. It was worth a try. We needed to know. It was science. You have to perform science. It's the first law of science. Perform science. Law of science, number 1. Perform science. Wait, where's Elena? She's making noises. Where are you? How'd you get over? Oh, she went from like over here, huh? You clever lady. You clever lady. That's cool that they do that. That's really cool. Like the NPCs take like a different route than you. I think that's neat. There's almost always like an alternate way to go. They give you multiple choices. It's like a test, but fun. And there's no failing answer. Let's get to the ship. I made it. Oh, nice, a checkpoint. How convenient. Pigeons!
Holy crap. It's a ship graveyard.
Oh. It looks like there's a lighthouse way out there behind the tattered sails. This is how you know they're really bad pirates. They left their sails up. You don't do that. You only put your sails up if you're going out. So, these were all very bad pirates. Very sailors. Sailors. Bad sailors. Because, you know, you don't want... I mean, the ship will try to move if it has the sails up. You don't want that happening. Oh, but what's up here? I see the... Well,
Come on.
right thing.
We can get down this way.
Maybe they were pirates, not sailors. That's why all pirates are sailors. Right? 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 Up. 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 I don't know. I didn't read the handbook. It would be nice if you read the pirate handbook so that you could tell us. There we go. I think all pirates are sailors. I choose to believe. Jade flower pendant. That's a frightening pendant. It's a flower that's part goat. Or that's just like a really fat goat that grew a flower. Or both. Oh, we were down there. Do you think we could go back down there? Darby, did you not watch the documentary, Muppet Treasure Island? Wanted to jump on the wood. It looked fun. I mean, I did, but it was so long ago. Right. Ah, we see you have boom boom sticks. That's the only thing I remember from that. Okay.
We're getting closer to them.
To who? Hmm? Remember there was puppets. Muppets. There is a distinct difference between a Muppet and a puppet, and I don't know what it is. But they're Muppets. I believe the M for Muppet stands for meat. Or something. It's gotta mean something, right? Don't make me Google that too. Only if you want to.
Look, that's Sam.
He's surrounded.
Yeah. Come on. We gotta go get him.
Can I shoot him from up here?
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Hey! They're behind you!
Find some cover! Go!
Who's behind me?
No!
Who's behind me? Okay, that was a bad decision. Now I understand. Why are they shooting now? Oh God, mistakes have been made. Cowabunga!
Nate!
Rolls off cliff. This is bad.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some
We
cover! Go!
are so hosed. I made a terrible mistake by instigating everybody. No one can shoot me here. I'm hidden behind the hardest material known to mankind, wood. Nothing can penetrate wood.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
It's like diamond, but only stronger.
Nate!
Find some cover! Go!
Oh my god! Nate!
So many enemies.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover! Go!
Hey, watch out!
No one can get me here. I'm behind the rock. All right, I'm gonna drop down here to safety.
Nate!
find a way to the beach.
Not safety. I'm gonna drop down here to safety.
Find some cover. Go.
No, this is my cover. Allow you to help.
Oh my god! Nate!
Safe in the afterlife.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Wait, what if I go over here? And then over here.
Find some
And
cover.
then over here. There's like 9,000 enemies.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
I found cover. Maybe down there, though. Maybe. That might not be too... No! What am I stuck on? I was on the cliff. I thought I jumped back up.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
They can't find me underwater. Can't move. Okay, now I'm invincible here. Who's shooting me? It's cheating. This guy!
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Okay.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
Oh boy.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
No, Elena! Okay, well, I guess that's... Stop grabbing things, just drop to the ground! Your hands are too sticky!
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Sticky hands! He's just eaten cotton candy before.
Find some cover. Go.
I don't know where to go here.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
There's no cover left.
Nate! Nate!
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
Am I just not hitting him? What? The reticle's right on his face?
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Hello?
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
I
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
They all moved up to that one spot. Like, as soon as I stood up, I took, like, bullets from, like, 4 dudes.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go. Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
Why am I not moving? Oh, there's something there. I just don't. I don't see any place to like safely go. Okay, sniper's down. Nope, sniper is... As soon as I... Oh my god, man, this area fucking... Like, oh shit. The cover that's like getting destroyed. Cool idea, but holy crap, man.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
Why were you... What was this? What was this? I was aiming forward this way. He was shooting back this way. What the hell are you doing?
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
Stop grabbing the ledges. Well,
Oh my god.
yeah, I shouldn't have gone down there. It just doesn't really feel like a good place to go here. There's been a lot of fights like this where it just feels like everywhere is like just death. Why are you here? Can you not follow me like that, please? Ah, we're done for.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
I really don't know where to go. There's like nothing here. No, there's nowhere here to go. God, man. And then where do I go from there? Like, once all that cover's taken care of, there's nowhere to go. This fucking sucks.
Nate!
Find some cover. Go.
I wish if, like, I ran off a ledge and I was holding circle, he would grab it. I really dislike that sometimes he just turns around and grabs the ledge when I'm trying to run off a ledge. There's nowhere to go.
Find some cover. Go.
Okay, I thought I was behind cover there. My fault.
Find some cover. Go.
No!
This is rough.
Way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
No, Elena! Go somewhere else, dude!
Nate!
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Her coming down here and grabbing cover pushes me further out.
Find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
Oh yeah, this fight is crazy. I wish there was like a number on like meter away, you know, foot away, whatever. Something that like told you like the relative vicinity of the grenade other than there's grenade nearby. It also bothers me that they introduced like the fact that you could throw grenades in 3 and then they were like, no, you can't do that anymore. We need some like questionable changes between 3 and this one. For combat, you had so many more.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Just duck and run. There's too many enemies, I think, to like try to like run by whatever this
Find
is.
some cover. Go.
That was my... That was the wrong gun here.
No, 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 no!
Just scream, raise arms in air, and run like hell. Ah! If I had a flag, I would fly it. Oh, that was the wrong... No! No! Okay. Oh, but you can throw better than me. This is great.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Knock them down!
Alright, I got 2 rounds. I need another gun.
Seriously?
Get back!
Oh, there's an explosive right in front of me. I didn't see that. I have to be real careful about that. There's another sniper down there too. I need a gun. Yeah, I know. We finally take that guy down? Okay, where's the sniper over here? Shit, that's really bad. Those are the big heavies. They were already gone. Fuck me. Okay, well, that's really bad.
You guy's a real charmer.
This could not be any worse. Shit.
Seriously?
Get back!
Well, at least we got a checkpoint in there. Grenade! Okay, but that might be good. That is not going where I was aiming. Or where I thought I was aiming. No. I don't know what the like gold on the gun actually means.
Seriously?
Like why they're yellow. There was another gun up here, I thought. There was. Yeah, the Barack. It's a decent handgun. recoil on these guns is just absurd. Getting shot while you're shooting, it's impossible to hit anything. Like, it's just impossible.
Crap.
Ow, where are they? Oh. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is like really bad. That was point blank. He's got to be dead, right?
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they are to take down.
Is there a sniper here? Okay, maybe we can snipe the... He's shooting through the rock. Okay. Of course. Get behind! Two rounds.
Whoa! Shit!
What other gun do I have?
Oh, jeez!
I thought he was inside here. Oh, okay, nope. Oh, I was like, why am I not moving left? I'm standing. I can't move forward?
Oh, that's too close.
I could have moved forward or left. The geometry got me good. Yeah, I mean, I could oh, the flintlock. The flintlock's kind of nice. I got one round left with this. We got more than one. The sniper's still down there. Elena, move. Please.
Watch it, sniper.
Are we good now? She ran all the way down there. I'm gonna go look for stuff here. Yeah. I'll be there. Just give me like an hour or two. We need to look through here. I want some... Okay, we got grenades. The flintlock is okay, but it's only 2 shots. And so the downside to that is... And it's kind of like a shotgun up close. They need to be nearby. So, as nice as it is, I don't think it's a good idea. If I could get... If one of the enemies had the Barrock, whatever that was, the revolver, wouldn't be opposed to that. What else do we have here? A lot of those. I could pick up the heavy machine gun. I don't see how that would help me right now, though. I think if you, like, fall down anywhere, he just lets it go. Yeah, alright. It's just getting ammo for the assault rifle. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong one. Oh, there it is. Got 69 rounds. Oh, we got 6. Those are one-shots, though, so that's kind of nice. Nice thing about the Uzi there is that I don't really have to worry about aiming. I can blind fire from cover. That's nice. Dump truck. That was super intense. Like, there was just no breathing room in that. You just need to hope that you can carve out, like, a handful of enemies quick enough. Copperhead's nice, but there's only one of those, so... I don't think worth it. I already went through here, right? It looked... I thought that there were, like, some spots up here that maybe I could climb up on. No? Yeah, I gotta assume we're getting pretty close to the end of the game here, right? So... It makes sense that, you know, these firefights are pretty... Ooh, I like the FAL. Is there another one here? Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Let's... no? This? Right, but there was another one back over here. This one. Wait. This is not bad. Might grab the heavy gun. That actually, in this one, it's one of the better improvements that they made over 3, is that you can actually carry, like, a heavy gun like that and it not replace what's in your inventory. I like that. You have enough grenades, more FAL ammo. I do appreciate that. I like the FAL because it's got a little bit of a zoom there. I'll take that.
Come on. We can cut through the ship's hull.
What about in here, though? There's got to be treasure in here, right? Hey. I did come through here, Elena. Do you mean this ship hull? That would have been a good spot for a trinket, you know? Would have been a good spot. That's where I would have put a trinket. They tend not to put any of the treasures inside the combat arena. They tend not to. Every once in a while they get sneaky. They tend not to. I am nervous for anyone that's going to come charging with shotguns. Elena took cover on the pillar, and then she slowly flew up. She's a magician. I want that ability. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ah, great.
Okay, shotgun guy who's just charging forward, and they had a grenadier. I don't want to be that far forward. Someone's got grenades. Dude, who is it? Shit. Okay, so the grenadier's up top, it looks like, and there's a shotgun guy as well. Elena! God! That is so... She is... The AI, like, in the other games, the AI would kind of, like, pull away from you, and I like that. I don't like the fact that every once in a while the AI just comes right on top of you. Prevents me from moving sometimes. They take your cover. It's... Oh! Oh, we're dead. We are dead. We are dead. We are dead.
Oh, jeez.
We're locked in here. I don't think that would have made any difference whatsoever if she was there or not. This caves in.
Whoa!
The Grenadier has armor.
Oh boy!
3 rounds, but why was I not shooting? Okay. Did we get him? Alright, that works.
On your right, Nate.
There's nobody on my right. Alright, now we just have some schlubs. I think there were a bunch of grenades back out here too. I'm gonna grab those. Yeah, they're good. Running back towards this direction was a good move. Oh, they all have grenades in here.
You okay?
I'm okay enough. Now let's find your brother.
Yeah.
They have another. Oh no. I would love to have a shotgun, but I can't rationalize that. So many enemies you fight are just too far away for a shotgun to be efficient. The only time shotguns help is when, like, the enemy charges you. I can't go charging the enemy. Here's the grenade launcher. It's good against the heavies. Anything for me? No, the shitty assault rifle.
Hey, come on. We can get through here.
All places
Give me a
just a
hand.
total ship hold? Yeah, it's a shipyard. Ship shape. Where are we going? Through here? He was up top somehow, right? I want to go up top. Is there anything else up here we could have overlooked? Some goodie? No?
Okay, where did Sam
Shithole! No. I'll have cover. Can't hit the broadside of a bar. Oh. Oh, I have 1 round. Oh my goodness. They just keep giving us areas where there's like absolutely no cover. Why?
Oh my god. Nate! Nate? Nate!
Go, go!
Okay, buy grenades though. Grenades are a invaluable resource. Looks like we're taking a shotgun here. 15 rounds. We need a handgun. I want grenades, if there's any grenades. We don't see any. I can't go back up. There were a bunch of grenades in there, but we can't go back through there. Okay. Any, like, climbable spots? Doesn't look like it.
Nate. Up on the ship. It's Sam.
Ah, shit, he's pinned down.
He's fine. He's fine. Oh, he had a Barack. I think that's a sniper that's running around down there, but I'm not sure. It looks like there's just the two. Oh. Okay. Is that it?
Hey! Up here!
Alright, well that wasn't too bad. How much ammo's on this? 50 rounds? I don't know. Shotgun was nice there. This goes real quick. Oh, this is where we were before. This gun goes really quick. Enough to kill one person and a barrel. Yeah. And maybe shoot the mud flaps of a truck repeatedly. Because I don't have good aim. I like the aim in the previous two games. I think I still needed to... I think I still have the sensitivity a bit too high. I make like small little motions when I'm aiming and he just... Boom, boom, boom. Like I'm just like tapping it. I need to just do better. Moving it down a little bit more is It's got a little bit of an acceleration on it. I'm gonna go down to 1. I just find myself like wildly like flinging the the camera around. It does accelerate. That is helpful. That'll be a little bit easier. Like, I keep trying to make like these like tiny adjustments, and like I'm like dead on the enemy. I just want to move it like, or not dead on, just like slightly off, and I want to move it a little bit over, and I'm just like, adjust. Vroom! No, it doesn't help. I didn't have that problem in the last game. Yeah, more grenades again would be great. I just used all of mine. No. What was this? Copperhead. Oh, looks like we don't have grenades.
Hey, you're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh? Absolutely.
I liked it better when Sam wasn't here. Family!
Did you find my lighter? Shit! We're sending ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs! We can take cover there!
What clips? I got shot. Okay. Yep.
No!
That was bad.
We're sending ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs! We can take cover there! Christ. Nathan!
I cannot
We're
move.
sending ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs! We can take cover there! Come on!
No, I can't move. Like, I actually...
Rocket Man is down!
Okay, Rocket Man is down. I murdered Elton John?
I got it! Right there!
That's Elena.
Got one.
Got her! Down one! This is a nice shot.
I have no anything now. Okay, well, I gotta go in.
No way out of this! Oh, hell!
Pick it up.
Over there! From the other ship! From the deck down below! Light him up! Oh, God. Nathan!
Oh, hello? Move! Oh God, you're the worst, Sam.
Oh, shit. Watch the shotgun!
Alana's like, don't mind me, I'll just step on you. I see, that's okay. I just want Sam to stay very far away.
That's our way across!
Oh my god! Nate!
It's like they don't care about you. It's like they don't care about you. You're so rude.
That's our way across!
That's great and all. We keep getting shot by things. Please take cover. Who's doing that? There's still enemies over here? Why?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Every time I shot, like lined up a shot, I was either getting shot myself or they were shooting me. I had no chance in hitting anything. What's up, Heine? How you doing? Nope, still there.
One down!
Now covered. Glad to hear it.
I come on through! Show yourself!
What does this guy have? Alright, one round. ARX-50, does that have anything left? 20 rounds? No, we need something. A shotgun? That's not gonna help. Oh dear. I don't see anything glowing down there. Looks like there's two ways across, though. Was there... Oh, it's the sun. The sun is not a weapon. It could be a weapon. It's all blocked off. Alright, well, as long as there aren't enemies on the, 20 rounds. Do I have a handgun? Okay. There's a rocket launcher here, I guess. I could blow myself up.
Okay, come on.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. Our friends are back!
Drop this asshole!
How many of them did I get? I got a lot of them. There's heavies. Okay. Where's the other RPG? I know that there's one around here. This is bad. Oh, that's so bad.
Oh, damn it. Our friends are back!
Take those suckers out! Nathan, take them out with your RPG!
I don't think I took him out. I don't think I took him out. Alright, I can't see him from where I am. Let's try moving.
Damn it. Our friends are back.
Take those suckers out! Take it! Take them out with your RPG!
No. No.
Hey, come on!
Oh, damn it. Our friends are back.
Take those suckers out! Take it! Take them out with your RPG!
Did I get him?
Got it! Yeah, that's right!
Oh! Okay, but, like, we're...
Over here! Follow me!
Oh, okay. No, we're still getting shot! We're still getting shot!
Go on!
Okay. Here.
Guys,
Yeah. Hey, come on.
We're coming!
I got you.
let's go.
Hurry.
Okay, run! Running! Cannon!
We're good! Just run!
I'm good. I'm good. Just a little blown up.
Worst cruise ever.
Okay, but
Gotta get out of here.
what do we have for ammo and stuff? I don't think I have much. We're in like 99% of pickle. Where was air? Is there air here? Where was air? I need air. Usually air is, the further you go down, the more air there is. That's what I learned. Not here though. The water's rising? Is that it? Okay. That's why I couldn't go back up for air. It makes sense. Hello!
Damn it.
Like 2 bullets. We're so hosed.
No way out of this!
This is not good.
All right, assholes. Shit, here we go.
Please, please, please.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, Christ, how many of these trucks did you bring, Rafe? It's too close. Oh, thank God it's leaving.
Who cares if it's leaving? I have no ammo. Dive! 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 I don't know what to do here. I have, like, what is it, 3 rounds? What am I supposed to do? my god, man. Holy mackerel.
Holy shit.
I don't... There was no grenade indicator there. That'll get him. Yeah.
No!
Alright, grenades were the key there.
That shoreline merc had an RPG.
Think they're too spread out for a hand grenade? Nah, you can. Taking out one or two is more than enough.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the exit.
Oh my god. Oh. That was... You know, if I could take out like a heavy gunner with just a grenade, like that guy that had the grenade launcher there, that's all you need is just to be able to like take down like a big dude. Oh, he had an RPG. Right, that's why. Yeah, the grenades are invaluable. They are the good stuff. I've been... there's a lot of, like, heavy enemies that have, like, a ton of armor, and it takes 10,000 rounds to bring them down, and it only takes, like, a couple of grenades. The grenades are very, very, very... Even if it's just taking one person down, like, it can make a big difference. So, we don't need to take down 15 of them. Sometimes we just need one.
Son of a bitch, another one?
I do not have a way to deal with that. I got rid of the rocket launcher.
Think. Stairs.
Stairs are good. Building?
Yeah, that's it. Just hide up here. Can't get me up here, right?
It's gonna ram it, and then you fall.
Why? Don't give up! Stop it, just stop it!
It's fine.
He's a terrible driver.
Alright.
Gotta move.
I was gonna say, I don't see where to go. Now I do. I need help. I need help!
Let's keep going.
I got stuck on that box. That did not benefit me there.
Holy sh... Sully?
How you doing, Nate?
Look out! Throw me the RPG!
I know him.
Okay, playtime's over.
Trying. I'll do it.
For God and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Oh, they took away my assault rifle. That's not great. I'm gonna hang out by the flaming vehicle. Fire doesn't hurt me. I found my superpower.
Good to see you,
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey! Hey! Are you okay?
Yeah.
We heard those explosions, we thought.
Yeah, that's all this guy.
You saved his ass again?
Naturally. How you doing?
Good. Good. There was some close calls, but, he covered me.
Hey.
Hey,
Wife.
how's that?
Oh. Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside, grazed my face. So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Hey, look. About the whole Alcazar thing.
Hey, we gotta save that for later, okay? Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Okay.
Good. I hope all that ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa. Sorry. What are we doing?
What do you think we're doing? We're getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
To Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason, right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now. We can do this. Nathan, come on. Huh? Look around. Okay? Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure,
Exactly.
no matter the cost to the others around him.
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this. Okay, I found his map of the island. Okay? That's his ship right under that mountain. That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now while we stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if he's already left the island and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean?
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh? You and me. No offense to these guys. But they don't get it.
Actually, Sam, they do. They really do.
Okay.
Trust me, they've seen this kind of obsession before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore. We're not. And we got nothing to prove.
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
I don't think things are gonna go the way we think they're going to.
Is it far?
Not very.
Alright, do we just save? I kind of thought we were on, like, the last chapter here. And we might be. But, yeah. I think this is where we gotta call it, I think. This is where we gotta call it. I thought... like an hour past normal streaming. I started a little late today. I got a mega late start today, so... I figured we go like an extra hour or something, and then it kind of felt like we were close to the end. That whole, like, shipyard sequence felt very, I don't know, intense. And I was thinking, all right, we're going to get to the end of the shipyard. We'll find the ship. We'll have a showdown with Rafe. It looks like maybe there's, like, another chapter or two, right? Maybe another chapter or two. Darby, do you know how much longer is left in the game? We're on 20. We're on 20. Is there like another couple of chapters left? I think we... The shipyard or whatever we're the ship's, I don't know, ship bay, dock, yard, a few to go. Okay, then we'll pick it up tonight. We'll just pick it up tonight. Yeah. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I was kind of feeling it. Like, the combat encounters are getting so intense. Maybe one more stream? A whole stream? You think there's another 8 hours? This game is so long. Oh, man. It's fun. That got really hard, though. That got really hard. I like the fact that they have, like, destructive cover, so you can't just, like, camp somewhere. It's constantly forcing you to move. It gets so many cliffs. It's all cliffs. The game is all cliffs. And I have to jump off of all of them. You know, the cliffs have to know that you care, that they are cared for. You have to ram cars into trees, jumps off cliffs, and grenade holes in the ground. And drowning. And a fair amount of drowning. And figuring out what the scuttlebutt is. That too. Could be 8 hours of falling. We've seen some, like, fun glitchy stuff in this today, too. Elena, like, warped from one side of the room to the other, like the Flash in an instant second. She took cover and, like, shot up into the ceiling. It's thrilling. It's thrilling. Yeah, there like, some of these encounters are getting, like, really tough. Hard mode, did you know? And floating grenades. We did see a floating grenade. It's just levitating. I like that grenade. I left it where it was. It looked like it was enjoying its a levitation, magical levitation abilities. The encounters have been getting, like, really hard and intense. They very much have. And it didn't help that when we got there towards the end, we had, like, no ammo. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. There's this, I mean, it's just about, like, any, you know, game with guns, like, juggling weapons as far as, like, what ammo do you have access to? Sure, you could have a high-powered weapon. What do you do when you run out of ammo for that, you know? Are you going to be able to make it to the next weapon to get something? Or should you just, when you have an opportunity, take something that has more ammo with it, but maybe doesn't do as much damage? Maybe you're not as proficient with it. Like, it's constantly, like, trying to, like, juggle that thing. And I took the ammo that did more damage, and we had less ammo, so when things went bad, we got into a pickle. I had, like, 3 rounds there on the beach. I don't know how we got through that. Grenades. The grenades. It's a vacation from physics. It was kind of a vacation from physics. Yeah, but I do kind of like that idea of, like, the destructive cover. Like, they're just mowing down the boxes you're behind. So you have a little bit of temporary cover, and then you gotta go. And man, there are so many enemies. Hard mode be hard. Hard mode be hard, but I'm having fun. I like it. I like it as a challenge. A good challenge. Especially without any sort of aim assist. We should turn the aim assist back up, and I should see what it's like. Because I just cranked, as soon as I saw there was aim assist, I went 0. 0. We don't need no aim assist. I know that some of the other, I think 2 had some pretty intense aim assist, and then they dialed it back a bit in 3, which was nice. And then this one, at least they give you the option to adjust it. Aim assist can be nice when you're using a controller. It definitely can be. Alright. But let's shut down the old PS5. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. I need some breakfast. I'm hungry. I had a sandwich. I don't do that often. I had a sandwich today. It was a tasty sandwich. It was peanut butter. I gotta remember to buy sprinkles, apparently. Yeah, no worries. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Oh, shit. I haven't seen Mrs. Cookie's stream in freaking forever. Maybe she just streams when I'm not on? She's delightful. I haven't seen her in a while. And 2-Minute Noodles. Yeah, I got that on the list. I got that on the list. She's playing The Witcher 3. There's so many people playing The Witcher 3 right now. Like, 3 or 4 people that we like frequently raid. Like True Ms. Mischief is currently playing through The Witcher 3. And who was it? Bong Queen, she was playing through The Witcher 3. That game's awesome. Oh dude, she started up Cyberpunk. We'll go raid Mrs. Cookie. We haven't been to her stream in freaking forever, so let's go say hey to her. She's awesome. 95, right? 95. That says 85. 95. All I see is people playing Monster Hunter. A lot of people are playing Monster. I'm not a big Monster Hunter person. I'm not a big Monster Hunter person. So it's nice that there are people that aren't playing that. Mrs. Cookie is also dressed up, which is nice. Have a great day and drink water. Dude, I always have water. I always have water. I drank a good chunk of that today, too. Holy crap. Just chilling. No work today. Nice. Enjoy your day off of work. Game hard. Game hard. In Vegemite. Okay. Remember to get Vegemite. I don't know where I got... I don't know where to get Vegemite, to be honest. I wonder if it's, like, standard at grocery stores. I've never seen it. I could just order it online. It's not like that's hard. Is there, like, a particular brand? Australia. I'll just take, you know, like a $2,400 flight over to Australia to get some Vegemite. It sounds like a good idea. Maybe I can get it fresh. You guys just like mash your Vegemite fresh up over there. Just make Vegemite at home. I never played one. This one looks super fast combat from what I've seen though. Oh, the new Monster Hunter game. It looked like more Monster Hunter. I was able to procrastinate my night away here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Vegemite is Vegemite. Yes, it's at the corner store. That's but like, is there like a brand of Vegemite? Vegemite is the brand of Vegemite? Or is there like a particular brand? Like we have like Skippy and Jif and Peter Pan and 8,000 other brands that make like peanut butter, you know? Kraft can make Vegemite. I don't think I want Kraft Vegemite. That sounds disgusting. Kraft does not make quality goods. I want quality Vegemite. I want quality Vegemite. I want the good stuff. I don't want the, this isn't good. I want the, yeah, this makes me happy good. Kraft. I think it is. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's go rate. We'll go hit up Mrs. Cookie. We have not... how was that wrong? Oh, yeah, because numbers. Because numbers is not... It's not O's, it's zeros. Vegemite is made from waste from brewing beer. I don't think it really had a alcohol-y taste. It just kind of tasted like super salty earth, right? Bitter. What's the waste? Is it malt? Hops? What's the beer? I don't believe you. Just making stuff up. I don't believe you. Saying random things. What is it? I'm interneting. I'm interneting. What wort is in? That's not how you type. What is in Vegemite Bible? What? I don't want Veggie Tales. I don't know where in the beer brewing process Vegemite comes from. Google. That's what I'm doing. Let's see here. I don't want the AI answer. I don't believe AI. AI lies to me. A spread for sandwiches, toast, crumpets. I want some crumpets. Vegemite has a strong flavor. It is salty, slightly bitter, malty. Yeah, maybe it's malt. Beef bouillon? I've eaten beef bouillon. The Vegemite brand came under the ownership of the American company Kraft. I feel so sorry for everyone that enjoyed Vegemite. Consumption. I don't want tuberculosis. Vegan certification. Nutritional information. This just says like vitamins and yeast. Gluten. Advertising, branding. Where's like Cheesy Bite? My first Vegemite. Chocolate in Vegemite. I don't think I want chocolate Vegemite. I do not want that. I don't know where Vegemite is a thick, brown, shiny paste. A sticky pap. That is made from brewer's yeast. Oh, well, there you go. What's left at the bottom of the barrel when beer is made. Oh, the yeast. Well, that makes sense. So they just reuse the yeast. The living yeast is a bacteria? Which has a umami flavor? Umami? Umami? Umami. Umami? Umami? That's, umami. Umami. Is Japanese. I was thinking unagi. That's eel. Umami. Umami is a bean, right? It is often smeared on buttered toast in Australia, or stirred into recipes to deepen savory notes. I used to love the cheesy one. That could be good. I could see that being real good. I could see that being real good. Cheesy mite. Alright, I guess that answers it. Gravy? Yeah, you could absolutely add that to your biscuits and gravy. Absolutely. Yummy, fermented, and pickled anchovies. No. No. Vegemite and grilled cheese is nice. You know what? I'm down for trying. I like adding extra things to my grilled cheese sandwiches. I really like adding extra things like tomatoes or tomatoes. Oh, it's one of the 5 basic tastes. The hell? It's just savory. Umami is savory? With some peanut butter? You got the salty sweet thing going on there? Yeah, I could try. I'll pick up Vegemite and then will force me to eat random things with Vegemite and I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll eat random shit with Vegemite. For the sake of you fine folks. We've apparently made a lot of Australian friends over the past year. All unintentional. I raid people and they're like, "Hi, mate. I'm from Australia." And I'm like, "Oh. Hello." Hello. Hello. Yeah, we've met a lot of Australian folks over the past year, which is cool. Which is cool. That's the beauty of Twitch. Just meeting random. Good day, mate. That's it. Good day. Good day. Good day. This is not a knife. This is a knife. You working third shift? Or that, yeah. Late night, third shift. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's go raid Mrs. Cookie. I believe I spelled her name correctly this time. She is currently playing through The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Whatever you all have going on today is Tuesday. That's better than Monday. That's better than Monday. Yeah, have great rest of your days, whatever you got going on. I will be back tonight. And I was really thinking we were going to beat Uncharted 4 today. So I guess we'll beat it tomorrow, maybe? If I don't fall off too many cliffs or ram into too many trees or die for 4 hours on some encounter, you know? And, I mean, as long as, you know, we've got, like, time left, we might be able to start up Lost Legacy. I'm really excited to check that one out, because, I mean, I played a little bit of this one. Like, I got up to, like, Chapter 2 in Uncharted 4. I've never even seen Lost Legacy. Never even seen it, so I'm really excited to check that one out. All right, guys, go say hey to Ms. Cookie. Mrs. Cookie. It's out. New Uncharted. Yeah, that is exciting. And if I could figure it out, maybe I could get the PS TV working and maybe try to play Golden Compass. I'll see if I can put some time into that or not. That's another one. Bye-bye.